Yeah, somewhere near the X. Hey, okay, I think we're waiting for everything to get caught up here, but we are going to get into it. Do you hear the calling? Welcome to ChaoticCalling Streaming. I'm your DM, Starwind, and I'm about to take these adventures into a world of chaos. Joining me, we have Lalash, the Tiefling Lore Bard.
Why, hello there.
You are awfully soft. Fix your mic.
Hello there, everyone.
Thank you. We have Yuri, the human shadow sorceress, and I need to switch us to the live scene. I can remember things, don't worry.
Hello.
We have Rag Shadowpaw, the Tabaxi swashbuckling rogue.
Hello there.
We have the Blood Shadow, Wood Elf Shadow Monk.
What up?
And Persephone. Personal problems. The Elven Wizard Necromancer. Persephone.
Hi.
So,
Thank you.
Last time on our adventure into Citadel Kingdom, well, I like to get some background music going, so let me see if I can fix that problem real quick. Sure, let's go epic music for now. Last time on our adventures in Citadel Kingdom, we found our our crew of misfits joining up for the first time with an audience to the dark god Nefarius, with promise of power and fortune if they should appease the god. They would tend to the task of creating chaos in the realm of Ironforge's followers. This realm was perverted by Ironforge's teachings, and any spell-casting arcanist is burnt at the stake as heretics. Fuck them witches. And to enforce the fear more, this crew of misfits was put together just to add more wood to that pyre. Now, upon arriving to a small fishing village, it's called Golvarv, we never caught the name, the group debates on methods, but no one confirming one way or the other how they were going to actually do things. Well, everybody kind of had their hand in what they were wanting to do at the end. They reach the tavern inn and start coming up with their own plans individually. Rag, sitting by his lonesome, he orders some food and whatnot, and Persephone decides to play minor illusion and create a fake anchovy to tease the Tabaxi with. Little did they know that was when it all went to shit. Meanwhile, Yuri was settling in to pray to her god in private. Drinks were had by the Blood Shadow, and the bard Lotion went to the temple nearby in hopes of something. You know, I don't know what anime that is, and it's right here on my GF level. But only found it empty with a strange campfire in the front yard. What's with that fire, I wonder? Persephone went to the shop across the street. Don't get used to it. She ran into a couple of guards who seemed to be investigating some strange happenings, but she quickly told them, hey, I'm a noble, I'm not a spellcaster, and managed to win him over. After which, she went pursuing the wares in the shop and unleashed an earth tremor, causing a support beam above the owner to fall on him and killing him, along with creating a cascade of cabinets and shelves toppling over Persephone. Whew, there's a lot of shit you got into. She then dusts herself off after the two guards who went to the tavern to question the other newcomers were quickly turned to the noise they heard from across the street. I'm sure the cry of the guy dying to the support beam was a big giveaway. And they only to find a noble stepping out from underneath the rubble. Quote unquote, noble. Fighting ensued.
I am.
I don't believe it. But that's just me. Fighting ensued, and sides were taken by all of our group, where some were cautious to help the necromancer. Others jumped in quickly to try to help. Guards upon guards piled in after each casting of a spell, and eventually all were slaughtered in certain order. Yeah, Yuri manages to fireball at least half the group that came in. And she said, well, that's my cue to leave, and along with the Blood Shadow, fled from the field before the others. Rags managed to catch up with Yuri and the Blood Shadow, and retreat into the nearby wilderness. Together, using Pass Without a Trace, because, you know, fuck those other guys, while Persephone and Lilo were forced to find a way to find them on their own, or make a retreat. Well, they managed to kill a stableman on the way out, and attempting to get horses, failed miserably. Animal handling is not this group's forte. I mean, these horses literally bitch slapped her harder than the guards did, if I recall correctly.
They actually did.
Yeah.
They hurt more than the guards ever did.
And they knew to run, which they did. But they were carrying around a couple of dead bodies too, because she wanted to use her spell so bad, but she needs 10 minutes of undisturbed rest, or, undisturbed downtime, and you never know, more people might come out and interrupt that. So they were trying to flee the city at this point. So, upon that, they kind of do a little prayer to Nefari. It's like, where's our friends? How do we get home? And rolled a natural 20, I believe, on a D20 roll. And with that, they were kind of like mystically led into a direction where they were, but, it was up to the other guys if they wanted to be revealed. Which, after hearing the loud procession of voices and then talking about raising these undead corpses, your friend the Blood Shadow pops out and says hi, showing you where the camp is. And I think that's about where we got to. Right?
Yes,
So if I missed anything important...
I would also like to point out that because Yuri's legs are tiny, I had to carry her out of town because I move faster than she does.
Oh yeah, you went like fucking Captain America.
Oh yeah, you had a backpack Yuri for most of it. But now you're out in the wilderness, far away from the city. I mean, you measure at least 30 minutes at a good pace away. These guys probably took an hour to find you. So you guys set up camp. I don't know if you have an active fire. How's that going?
I think we did, actually, yeah.
I don't remember if we started a fire, but I mean, if it's nightfall, we probably would have started a fire.
Yeah,
like
I remember that.
Alright, so there's your campfire. Here's your camp. There's your skellies. I need to mute whatever this nonsense is over here. Alright, so I leave it to you. What are we doing tonight?
Alright, so I'm gonna look over at Persephone and just stare for a few moments. And then I just say, I would ask you what you were thinking, but I don't think thinking was at all part of your plan in that store.
Actually, I figured out something quite nice. They're able to easily detect magic, so that's quite interesting. Could cause a bit more problems, but could also be useful for us. Think, if we want to lure anyone in, just cast a tiny bit of magic.
I don't think they're gonna send one person.
Oh no,
As you
no,
saw.
but we want a slight bit of chaos, don't we? One person isn't gonna do that.
I don't know if just killing guards will be the kind of chaos that he wanted.
Oh, I know. But it still can cause some unease.
I think our best plan might be, again, to just try to cut off the head of this place. Of just go through, find anyone in charge, kill those ones. Then everyone's in chaos, and then we can have fun killing off any guards after that.
What we could also do is in the next town, utterly destabilize the economy. And that can cause a lot of chaos. But that requires a lot of talking. And I just kind of like look around and I'm just like, talking doesn't seem like a strong suit for this group.
What do you mean? I'm quite good at talking people.
Yeah.
I'm not terrible at it. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I can.
Yes, I can talk quite
do
pretty
it.
well.
I meant being charismatic.
I am.
Same as
How do you
me.
think I get into that school? Oh, you don't know about that. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, there's just like a confused look on his face, like, what?
We did
But what-
say we was gonna lay low for
If it
a little
wasn't
bit,
for that
and
horse.
that didn't happen, so yeah.
On the positive side, all of them but one are dead. On the negative side, one survived.
True, but he shit himself in fear and ran off. So I doubt he's going to be going back to anyone saying about the horrors, because last I checked, he did kind of desert, and that isn't very heroic, is it? I'm not sure if
I'd
all of
still
the guards
think
will
that's
be
the
happy.
exact thing that he would do. Where else is he gonna go?
I don't know.
That's the problem. We don't know. None of us know. None of us know anything about this place other than we want to come here and destroy it. If we actually know about it, it might make it easier to destroy.
I used to live here. In fact, I still technically do, but I've been outside like twice, and it's really only been for supplies, so I can tell you a small bit, but that's about it.
In your
I mean,
lowly secluded area.
I guess a small bit is better than nothing.
Alright, well, I know of a place where many mages go, to kind of hide from certain people. And I know that it's up north. Quite nice. It's where I used to live. It's right by the sea. It's enjoyable.
We could always stoke the fears of those mages into fighting against everyone else.
Exactly.
That sounds pretty fun.
I mean, that's a way. It's twofold. We get rid of two problems at once. Because if the mages find out and we're against them, then we have an entire deal of mages after us. So we might as well put two possible enemies against each other and then pick off what's left of the rest.
True.
Any thoughts from anyone else? Peanut Gallery? Any plans?
That sounds like a good idea, though I don't know about anybody else's thought process.
Yeah, Yuri's just kind of trying to doze off near a tree.
So you're trying to doze off. So yeah, you guys are having this conversation out in the woods. What's the plan as far as sleeping arrangements?
I mean, we have two guards that don't need any sleep or food.
I mean, how good are you with those things? We literally just got them.
I have complete control over them until next night.
You can hear one of them just shambling around, clacking in the wind.
Sleep?
Can I just say, come to me, and then it just kind of walks over.
Yeah.
And just kind of plops down on the ground.
No, he stays standing. He came to you.
Alright. See? I have complete control. If I tell them to guard this place, they'll guard it with their life.
Or on mine.
They don't have a
I'm lying.
life.
you get my meaning.
You took that from them, and then you gave them less than a life. Well, technically.
But at least I recycled.
Technically, the small one over there took it from them.
Yes, that is true.
No, it wasn't.
By the way, what spell did you use? Because that was quite powerful.
Fireball.
Fireball.
And I twinned it.
I should learn more about this. It seems quite interesting.
That's very good. I kind of give a smirk.
So, back to the question as a DM needs. Are we doing watches, or are we just going to rely on these skeletons to keep watch?
I mean, after my long rest...
You ain't got one yet, woman.
I said when!
Yeah, but we gotta get to how. You gotta answer how first.
I know
I'm
that.
going to climb
I'm not
into
going-
this nice tree right here. Just climb all the way up it
I
and
look up
sleep
at.
in that.
But no, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to know the how. What do you got for me?
I'll take first watch.
So
If
you'll
that's
take-
okay.
I guess I'll take a second. Just shake the tree. I'll
Here,
wake
kitty,
up.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
Mhm.
Meow.
I'll
Alright, there-
take third.
And then there's a.
And then I'll just have my skeletons watch over for the fourth. And me. I'll just have my skeletons watch the whole
So
time.
you'll
and
do
I'll
fourth,
watch
yeah.
for fourth.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the plan, right?
Yep.
You're up in that tree. I'll let you make a
That-
perception check before you go to sleep. Because you are getting the good lay of the land, I take it? Or is that what you want to do? Or are you just sitting up there? I'm just trying to figure it out.
He's being a cat.
I noticed.
Oh,
Mhm.
I have stayed in the tree. Do I need to make a perception check while I'm up there?
You can if you are wanting to look around. If you're just sitting up there to be sitting up there, then you don't have to until your watch.
I'll do a quick look around before I go to
Alright.
sleep.
Then in that case, go ahead and make a perception check and I'll see what I can tell you. It's a eerily peaceful night at the moment. After the excitement that you all have witnessed to this point, in different scales, per se, you see a full moon. Stars are out. You can barely make out the hamlet that you guys left, or town, or whatever you want to call that village. But you know, you can still kind of like cast your gaze from where you are and see the ocean line. There's some slight movements here and there, like animal movements. Like you could probably catch an owl who was nesting nearby, or at least, you know, clamping onto a tree. He kind of notices your presence, turns his head, and just goes, "Woo, woo."
I'm going to hiss at it and hide Julius Cheeser more thoroughly.
Oh yeah. So you hiss at it, and it flaps its wings and flies away in startledness as you conceal your pet rat and keep it safe from any predators. Good for you. And with that, I guess we're going to go right into the first watch. So you start the cat nap.
I start my cat nap.
You start your cat nap, and everybody else on the ground goes to sleep. Except for Yuri, who
I'm
is...
not paying attention.
You are not even going to
And 1 second, I also get to roll for my skeleton because they're also watching.
No, my perception is
Oh.
shit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh. And let's see.
Your skeletons are guarding, so no, you don't get to roll.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not- They're not going to be able to tell you anything anyway,
They can poke me.
and look at you funny, and then you'll be like, "What the fuck?" And you'll never know.
You mean they don't grunt or groan?
No, they don't. They don't communicate verbally. Like, she can give them commands, but that's it. They don't talk back. They don't give you information. They just follow your commands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of limitations to undead, so we're both going to be walking down a very interesting field of study here. But you're
Oh.
just kind of like casually going around.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out one of my fancy roll tables and see if there's
of course you
anything.
are.
Yeah.
How nice are you?
How nice am I? After the day I've
no,
had.
You're in a bad...
After the day
No.
I had, and you guys not being the best of people that I... No, so, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm just looking at forest encounters. It could be...
Ow!
Does it? What hurt? What did I do? I didn't do nothing yet.
Ow.
Give me a minute.
You don't care about us, Star?
I do. Otherwise, I would not be here. So,
Okay,
we're
fine.
like, what, level 6, right? I told you that a long time ago.
Mhm,
Alright.
yep.
That is true.
Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of look and see what I got here. I got a 74. We'll see if something interesting happens. Like I said, it has to make sense. Otherwise, I'm not gonna run with it.
Magically, a ethereal bleed happens.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
like a
no.
great idea. Sounds like a great idea. Thanks for
An
the
archlet
suggestion. I
just
love it.
falls from the sky.
Oh no!
It's like, this is my lair now.
Alright, so... Yeah. Figured out what happened, so that's interesting.
No, it don't
It's
sound
never
interesting.
good when a DM says that something is interesting.
No, it's
Agreed.
It's always interesting.
Oh no,
I
it's
didn't say that
it
it's
might
not
be interesting. It's
but
going to
it's
be
not
terrible.
good.
Though.
You know what? I'm gonna give this guy a dog. He needs a puppy. Let's get a
No, I
pupper.
don't.
Yeah, he needs a puppy. He wants a puppy. I don't want him to come out here by himself. It doesn't make sense.
Oh goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Let's give this guy a dog, shall we?
Oh, okay.
I officially hate.
Gives him a direwolf.
dog.
No, I'll make it a regular dog.
Dogs always make games annoying.
I'll make it an interesting dog. How about that? There you go. There's
A
your
displacer
interesting.
beast.
No. That's Underdark.
Look, a man and his blink dog.
I would
Yay.
like, since Yuri's not doing a very good job keeping watch, I would like for the skeletons to go ahead and make. This is a perception check
Got
to
it.
see if they catch the guy before he catches onto you.
Let's see. I am unsure of how to do that with this guy.
Just roll wisdom.
Alright.
3.
And then there's a second one, so.
3.
3.
Okay.
Double 3s.
Wonderful.
We suck at this shit, okay?
They don't see anything.
So basically, I guess what we're going to do now is go right into our wonderful, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Aw, man.
Yay.
Come on.
What? You fucked. You fucked up. You should have fucking did the thing. You should have rolled higher. I don't know what to tell you. And I should definitely make that, initiative macro before I start next game, or maybe I'll do that in between turns here. Is this thing a little too much? No, this thing's perfect. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. So we can go back into this music. It's playing for the heroes, not you.
Oh, wait. Oh, my. I am the
Hey.
worst.
Question, real quick.
Answer?
Wouldn't alert make it where? Oh, it's because I'm not conscious. I'm asleep. Okay.
Yeah,
You're asleep and
being
in
a
a
cat.
tree. Matter of fact, you're the one they don't know that's here.
Do I still do the +5 bonus to initiative, or does that
No, that's
instantly
fine.
go in?
But here's the thing.
No,
your
I-
turn will not come around until you are waking up, and then you get to take your turn in that order. So right now,
Okay.
everybody's incapacitated except for Yuri.
And my
Okay.
skellies.
And
That's fine.
Yuri,
I was
at this point,
still
there's...
asking.
Go ahead.
I was still asking, just because mechanic-wise, am I supposed to add a +5 bonus because of the alert feat when I am awake
There should
to the
be a-
initiative, or
it
does it do it by itself?
Well, let's see. Did it add a +5 to it? You rolled with +2. So if alert gives
It
you
did.
+5, no, it did not.
Oh, it didn't?
No,
Mm,
let's see. So
yeah,
he's got.
okay.
Wait, hold on. So what did you roll? You rolled a 4 +2 is 6. So basically, we need to edit your character sheet. So let me open up your sheet here, and I'll show you how to do it if you want to follow along.
Thank
Well,
you,
not-
that would
if,
be wonderful.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're in the right section here where we need to add it. So let's see here. Well, where is it? It is under.
It's in the middle section top. Underneath charisma, strength, attribute options.
Death save, level. Doesn't
Initiative
say-
style
Oh, yeah.
normal?
No, up above that initiative modifier, just add a 5 to it.
Oh,
So,
So,
it'll
a 5
be,
plus that, so it'd be 8.
No, just
Yeah.
put 5.
Well, he has a 3 in there already.
I'm a 3.
no.
I have a 3 already.
No, you just put a 5 in.
Yeah, put a 5 in there.
Okay.
We'll do
Sounds
that.
good. Whatever floats a boat.
Yeah. But yeah, so if you want, you can re-roll. Make sure you click your tokens, and you'll re-roll, and then we'll put you back on the board. Should
Okay.
give you- should
Sounds
give you-
good. I was just
No, it's
making sure that
That's it. Alright, so yeah, you're in a tree, you're asleep. For your action, you'll have to make a perception check to notice this guy. And the DC will be 12.
Please, God, let me see. Nefarious, be with me!
Let's get that Freya perception going. You did it! You did the
Whoa!
thing.
Oh, thank God.
So you hear a twig snap in a tree nearby, and you just sense danger.
Wake up, assholes!
Everybody make perception checks to see if you heard, or disadvantage for the kitty because he's in a tree. DC is also 13 on this one. Lelouch, you managed to wake up. Becca,
No,
you're
Becca,
fast asleep.
nope.
Wait. Okay, yeah. Becca's no go. Rags
good.
is
She is right
awake.
next to me.
Yeah, but
And
you,
apparently I'm deaf now.
well, here's the
Rags
thing.
is
You've
awake.
been hauling this body for over 3 or 4 miles. I'm pretty sure you were too tired to
Yeah.
even care. So, Rags, even with disadvantage, you managed to pass. What about the Blood Shadow?
He is died.
Oh, did his net kill him?
I mean, he is. Yeah, he's currently really asleep.
Okay, yeah. So he's out for a moment. So if he makes it back in, let him know. But so everybody that I mentioned, Yuri, I'll go ahead and give you your action. You notice there's sound coming from over here. What do you do? I mean, you can waste.
You can shake us awake.
But that
Yeah,
will
well,
waste an action.
yeah, I'm gonna. Can I go over there and kick her?
You can, but that will be your action.
Really? That'll be my
Yeah, I've
action?
already
Okay.
given you a free
Well,
perception check.
Hey, yo, dead bitch, wake up!
So you go over there and kick her.
No, I don't kick her. I scream at her.
Yeah, well,
And then
that-
I'm going to ready a fireball.
Okay. In a forest. I like it. Alright, what's
If
your...
I don't
what's-
wake up, I'm dead.
what's the trigger, just so we're clear?
If I see its ugly head or its puppy's ugly head, it's yeah.
It's a
I'm
toasty.
just gonna keep it warm.
You're gonna keep it warm. Alright, well... After hearing you shout, he goes, "Get him, boy!" And with that, he will jump out there and try to get you. Let me double check his movement.
Bitch.
It's 40.
It could be.
Bitch.
So...
No, it's 40 feet.
Yeah, it's 40, I know. I can read. So it races up to the first body it sees. Hee. Advantage! I like advantage! And then it goes and takes a couple bites out of your necromancer friend to help wake her up. I mean, the dog came in and helped. For an 18 and a 22.
Oh, ew.
I need you to
Okay.
make a couple con saves for me, please, as I bite into your
Con
fleshy
save.
bits. Okay. So, against the disease or become poisoned, so now you are poisoned. Which is a
Yay.
lovely feature that we like to let you know that your attack rolls are now at disadvantage. And I believe your ability saves are too, if I'm not mistaken. I will double check that here. Every 24 hours that elapses, the creature must repeat the saving throw, reducing its hit points max by 5. 1d10 on a failure. This reduction lasts until the disease is cured. So, So that's 24 hours later, you take the damage, is that what I'm reading?
Yes, it looks like that.
Okay, so you got this vicious bite that's kind of like pierced into you, whether it's rabies or something else. And then all of a sudden, you're awake! Hey, how about that? If your turn
Yay.
comes up, you will get to take it. And then we come up with this guy, yeah.
Hold up, so I
Uh,
don't take my damage until 24
nope.
hours later, correct?
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, wait.
Yuri, did you want to cast Fireball?
Um,
The puppy showed its face and it's gnawing on your necromancer friend.
I'm going to pass on it because I don't like the forest on fire.
You do realize if you don't use it before your next turn, you will waste that spell slot.
Really?
Yep.
You can shoot it past me at the veteran, just because you heard his
I
voice
just-
again.
I just want to say
Alright,
because
yeah, I'll do that at level 1.
well, you can't level 1 this.
Oh, wait, shit.
It's a level 3, I believe.
It's a level 3. Go ahead, take the fucking damage.
I ain't taking no damage. You show me where you want it.
Where did you suggest my necromancy friend?
At the veteran who just shouted, "Get her, boy!"
Yeah, we'll do that.
So it'll also hit his body, correct?
Or if you
I
put
don't-
it here, then it would.
Let's see. What's the radius on that, real quick, for me, please?
20 feet. 20-foot radius. So if you put
Alright,
it
you know
right
what I'm
in front
going to do? I'm actually going to leave it this size and just make an aura. For some reason I find that a lot easier to work with.
Yeah.
So it's a 20-foot radius aura. And you can put it right there.
No.
Wouldn't
let's
that also
not
hit
put it
me?
There.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
Or
not
you can put it
there.
right there. I'm trying to
Wait a minute,
maximize.
how-
Now I am.
Okay,
Now
kid.
listen. I'm just trying to maximize your target efficiency.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think you like that though, do you? Alright, so.
I think I'm. Can I put it right here?
Well, here's the thing. You can put it right here and hit both of the enemies. If you put it any
Yeah.
further south, you'll just hit him.
Okay, yeah.
But you
I'll
can make
put
it land in front of him,
box.
which will probably be a gut instinct to do anyway. So you cast Fireball, and I'll make these checks for you now.
Yeah, right here.
And the dog will make a dex. Bloop. What is your
What did I
save?
miss?
I need a perception check from you just to see if you woke up. And,
Please wake up.
I'm an elf. I trance. I don't sleep.
Oh wait, yeah, I also trance.
Well, you've been lost in your trance, so make a perception check.
Alright.
I mean, you're trying to get a long rest.
Yeah, that'd be 4 hours for them. Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
elves
well,
are.
I understand how you work, but these are the
Yeah.
mechanics. And yeah, you're awake.
I mean, it's a 15. but...
You managed to snap out of your trance, and you see a fireball being casted. And I need you to roll yourself onto the initiative. Yep.
Okay.
And let's see here, dex check from this boy. So the veteran will take the
But-
full brunt, but the
Yeah.
doggy takes half. So I'll take off 25 for this man. He gets
Did they find us?
yeah perception check. Well, somebody found you. I'm not saying it's them, but the dog came around with them too. And see, 25, 24, it makes it 12.
And right, who casted the spell that means that none of our spells can be detected?
That would be me, and I only cast it on me and the sorcerer. Right?
Oh wait, no, you also casted
you
it on me.
You casted it on
Oh,
our
so the,
necromancer.
necromancer
yes.
only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, cool.
Hold on a second. Let me reorganize this. I'll get to the proper turn orders here. Dog went Persephone.
Alright, can I just yell Skelly's over here and then run away?
That'll be your bonus action. And I don't want two Skellies on the list, so I want to delete one.
Alright. Go ahead and delete the,
I deleted one, don't worry about it.
Alright, cool.
And
And then, yeah.
What are you telling your Skellies? What's your command?
Can I yell enemies and then kind of direct them over towards this section?
Be more specific. What do you want them to do?
I want them to run over there and then attack any enemies in that area.
Thank you.
In
That'll
this
work.
specific area.
And I will be taking the control of them because you have to give the commands. But I'll let you roll. But I control whether or
Alright.
not they do what you say because it all depends on wording. Alright, so that's your it's your bonus action and movement.
And then-
Do you wish to cast anything or are you good?
Let's see. I'll also go ahead and, since we're already starting off with fire, I'll go ahead and cast Firebolt. Oh, and that dog right there.
That will hit.
And let's see, that's
And then we'll check this puppy to see if he has any resistance. No. You should be able to roll Firebolt. See that
Huh?
Firebolt there where it says 120
Oh, yeah,
feet?
true.
Just click that. Hey, same thing. Good for you.
Hey!
But I just want you to know, you don't have to fucking do that hard stuff all the time. You know, I want to make it easy on you.
Yeah, there's only some spells if that has
Alright.
no damage.
So,
Yeah.
that happened. Wait, no, you're right here. What are they equipped with? Nothing? They don't have anything on them, do they?
No, they don't. So,
Do they have a slam attack?
They don't have one initially, no.
no.
Make them punch with their
I will
strength.
allow you to roll the short sword, but it will be... Yeah, we'll just roll the short sword.
Alright.
And then you want your buddy up here to go down there too, right?
Yep.
There you go. So the first one missed. Go ahead and roll for your second
Wait
skill.
a minute. It also is a +8. It's not added to that.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's two. Because I also add my spell proficiency to it. So that would be a 13.
Hold on, we need to fix this.
Necromancy.
So we need to add a +8 on hit, or let's see. To hit, it is 4 + 8, so it'd be 12, right?
It would be 4 + 8, so that would be
Wait.
12.
Would it be your initial spell, or would it just be that on top of what? Oh, you know what? It's gonna
That
be
on
8.
top of what they have.
Does it
So
say
it would
it's
be
on
an
top of it?
11.
Well, it's 4 + 8 is 12. Last time I checked.
Yeah, it's 4 + 8.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's 12, and then plus
Oh.
1, so they would do 13.
Where's the +1 coming from?
Because that is their attack. They rolled a
No.
natural 1.
Oh.
So,
No. Well, isn't it advantage since they're flanking?
Listen, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, because you didn't do it, and I'm doing it. You're going to re-roll the short sword with the new value. And this is no pluses
Alright.
or minuses. This is just the way it's going to be.
okay.
Do it.
Let's see. There you go.
Hey, a natural 20. See, that seems a little too high for a skeleton of level 6. Go ahead, roll damage.
Alright.
Yeah, why? Hold on. Why is it +12?
Because she gets to add her
Because
spell cast. See, this is the thing. Alright, now you make me have to look this up. What's the spell name?
Here,
Animate Dead?
I currently have it up
It is.
on my phone. If you would like me to read it to you.
I can
Yeah,
look it
it's
up too,
necromancy.
but it's Animate Dead, right?
yes, but it's specifically the necromancy.
Okay, the
Section.
necromancy feat.
Yes, or not the necromancy feat, the class.
And
Oh no,
Or
that's for damage.
college.
not
School
for,
of Necromancy. Okay, so let's double check Necromancy, because this... See, I don't have Necromancer, so this is good training for all of us. It's all good. Okay, creature's hit point maximum is increased by the amount equal to your wizard level. Creature adds your proficiency bonus to its damage rolls.
Alright.
It's not attack rolls.
Yeah, so... But it's
Okay.
just the damage.
Yeah, I read that wrong.
Alright, so
Alright.
let me edit your thingamajigger, because that is way too high. And we're gonna re-roll again.
Great.
Ha ha ha. Because your natural 20 does not exist until we get this right. Alright, so this goes back to 4. And then you get...
Yep.
What's your proficiency?
My proficiency is +8.
No.
No, it'd be
Your
No, it's
proficiency...
Or
everybody should be the
Proficiency
same.
bonus.
my
It's what,
proficiency
3?
is 3. Yeah,
So
3.
they get... This be a total +5 on this short sword attack. Okay, we're fixing things.
Alright.
The short sword's done. Let me get the bow, but you can probably go ahead and roll that. So...
Alright.
okay.
22.
Yeah, that sounds like a hit.
So, would that be for both skeletons? No.
Just the one. You gotta do it twice.
There we go.
And I don't know why it's not looping the music. What's going on here?
the music's looping.
It wasn't for me. Like, it played that one song and it stopped. Alright, so roll the damage by hitting the attack.
Alright.
So it takes 7
And-
piercing. Just the one.
And another
Oh,
7
yeah.
piercing.
Okay, so total tricked it. They kill this guy's dog. It falls over dead.
Good. Fucker.
So your first command worked. This guy gets... Oh boy, he lost his puppy. Oh,
How upset is he?
I'm
how
about to
upset
find
is he?
out. I'm about to find out. We will say with a high wisdom save, he is going to get his vengeance. With a low, he'll run away.
Is he gonna cry?
He's going to run. He's going to
Aww.
run.
You cry, baby. Aww.
You killed my dog! And he will use all of his movement to
Bitch, I
start
will
leaving.
let my snake eat you.
So he'll spin. He's technically 10 feet further south. So let me add a 10 to this little thingy here so we know. He is 10 further than what he's showing on the map. Our kitty friend in the tree, you are about 30 feet up in the air.
Trying to see how far he is from me currently.
Oh, he is.
So he's 85 feet from
Yeah, he's a good
There.
ways down there. He's
Okay,
110, he's 120 feet away from you. And you are 30 feet in the air, by the way, because you climbed up the tree.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to climb down the tree so that I'll be 20.
So you're climbing.
Yeah, I'll climb down using my climbing because I have a climbing speed of 20.
Alright, so
so
you
that'll
still got
put me
10
down.
feet. Yeah, you're still 10 feet up the tree.
Can I use my dash to do the rest of the climbing down the tree and then the rest of it away as part of my cunning action?
Sure. So
Okay.
you'll use 10 feet of movement to get out of the tree, and then you'll have 20 left to move from where you stand. Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds about good.
So. Oh, I'm sorry, my clicker. So that's 5, 10.
It only get you over there by Yuri from the looks of it.
Mm.
Anything else
Yeah,
for
you're
your
right.
turn? See, that's your bonus action. And
Then I'm
movement.
gonna use my racial feature to
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's only one time per day, right?
I believe so. Is it?
And you've already used it last time.
Oh, because it's technically the same day. You're
Yep.
correct.
Yes.
Yep.
I thought that dawn had happened. That was
No,
my
we're
fault.
nowhere there yet. I told you we had to get through the night first, boys and girls.
It's literally been like 3 hours.
If even
Okay.
that.
Where did my token go?
Yeah, where did it go?
Oh wait,
It's not on my
he's
screen
able to
either.
use feel and agility.
Oh, there it is.
He just doesn't have to move on one of his turns to be able to use it again.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, well, the backsies. Am I right?
Let me just make sure that because I'm pretty sure it does have a limit, but I'm making sure.
See, that would be one of the traits. Let's see here.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
say anything
Your
about.
reflexes actually allow you to move with breath speed. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Once this trait is used, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns.
Okay, so yeah, that would.
Alright, so yeah, you want to go ahead and use that?
Yes, so that'll
I'll
give
remember.
me. That'll give me 60 feet of movement, because I can move double with that.
Alright. So this
So-
cat just zips by you, Yuri, and Persephone. Flew out of that tree.
Who let the cat out of the bag?
45, 50, 55, 60. So that'd be right there. And so, how
He is-
far I am within 35 feet?
You are 45 feet away from him because he's 10 feet off the map.
Okay. So I'm gonna, for my action then, I will pull out my short bow and shoot him from behind.
Go ahead and take that shot.
Do I get a sneak attack for this or no?
No, because you are not stealth.
Okay, that's
What?
perfectly fine.
Yep, but you used everything you had to catch up to him.
And that is a hit.
It does look like a hit, yep.
It is.
Now click the short bow underneath there. There you go, for 8 points of damage. So he feels his arrow pierce through his mail, and he's like, ah! And he looks behind him to see this Tabaxis shoot him in the back, and he's just kind of like gritting his teeth, debating whether or not he's going to turn around and give you what for. But so far, it looks like he's still going to keep running.
Yeah, he better keep on running,
Loesch.
little bitch.
Okay.
Cast haste on her book.
I planned on
He
it.
can run at subsonic speeds already.
I mean, all haste does is allow me to take the dash action as a bonus action.
True, but he'll still be going
You
even
shoot 2
faster.
actions per turn, though.
Yeah.
Alright, but let's see what Lucy wants to do.
Sees 65 feet.
Let's see, what do I have?
Remember, he is 10 feet further off the map than he's showing.
Yeah, yes, no. Do I have
Where is your
any-
character?
I moved and I
You moved where? I don't see you.
moved.
Where are you?
Right here. Right here.
Ping, I don't see it.
I'm trying to ping.
I don't see a character there. Do you guys? Is it just
I
me?
see
or
him.
You see him?
Yeah, I
So,
see him. He's right here.
If you see him, then I will refresh. You know what? I probably need to refresh anyway because the music's being stupid. Not a problem, guys. We'll get right back into this. Give me just a second. So you move up. What else are you doing? I can at least listen to the rest of your turn.
I'm trying to figure that out. 'Cause I think
Come
I might
on.
not have the range.
Don't need that other
Um,
fire pit
Is
there.
that the range? No, that's not the range. How about you? That's also out of range.
While he's trying to figure out what he
I
wants to
have
do,
no range for it. I have
Yuri,
no range.
Yuri, roll me a D100 for shits and giggles.
D100.
Yeah. So what are you doing with the rest of your turn then? Passing or what?
I will dash.
That
Damn
won't
it.
work.
Sorry.
No,
Hold
you're
on
fine.
just a second.
Alright, so you dash. You want to bonus word heal now? Healing
I
word this
will.
man as he runs?
I will actually heal the word myself since I don't want to actually get the damage
Wow!
thing.
Thank you, Lexi.
Healing word, damn it.
I need a
Alright.
dexterity check from our cat friend.
Okay. I shall do that.
Yep. Trying to find things to do while Lelouch wastes his turn. And that's the rest of your turn, right?
Yeah, that's all my turn.
Just a straight dex check.
Skelly's two. Well, one Skelly, actually.
Oh!
No, actually both of them.
Alright.
Yep.
So just a straight dex check, no
Yep.
acrobatic.
Nope, dexterity saving throws. There you go. You managed to just burst through this fire that just erupted from the fireball that's catching all the trees nearby on fire. Your campfire, your camp is lit. Your skeletons, on the other hand, Yuri, just roll me. It's not going to be like the full damage, but we'll say like 2d8s. So roll 2d8 for fire damage for your skellies.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, they didn't have time to move away from the falling branches and the flames that are
6.
erupting on the ground. They take
Alright.
6 points of damage each. So go ahead and
Hey,
mark
so
off
now they're
this.
back at their original health.
There you go. And Lochi, are you done?
Yeah, Lelouch is done.
Lucci is done. Our Shadow Monk moves up.
So I get to here with 50 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm. He is still 55 feet away from you.
I'm gonna shadow step 60 feet over to him. And I'm going to then use my action to attack him.
Yeah, by all means, go for it. So you catch up to him, you boop boop, and you're there. I love
Hey,
Shadow
what's up,
Monks.
bud?
No!
This
You guys
dude
killed
just
my
realized
dog!
he's
I'm trying to get out of here! That misses.
Oh, that actually has advantage because I shadow step, so I
Oh,
forgot
really?
to toggle the advantage.
There you go. Well, I
Um,
usually leave it
yeah.
on, but yeah, that misses too.
Alright,
So first attack miss.
This next attack won't have advantage, so...
That
Wow,
misses.
okay.
So he's like, you know, like you throw your punches and he's like dropping his...
6, 7, 7.
Yeah. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's all my actions.
Yeah, his
Man,
bonus
this
action.
guard
you
is
have over-
Muhammad Ali with his dodges.
No,
No,
right?
like, it's more
Bob
that,
and-
like, I'm not even kidding, for the past week and a half, Roll20's been, like, shitting all over me.
Damn.
Reminder, he is like the worst stats ever.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, there was a dog up there he probably could have hit, but you guys killed that thing outright. Hey, Yuri!
Yeah.
There's a lot of fire happening right now. But
Okay,
what would you
yo,
like
we
to
need to get the bug out. We need to go.
do?
We need to go. I'm going to take pursuit into. Well, actually, hold on a minute. I'm gonna move right here. So I'm going to pursue this the jackass that ran away. Even though I'm not getting far. Cause
Right.
I mean, can I disarm my fireball?
No, this is a natural phenomenon at this point.
Okay.
Like your flames bursted up against the trees, and the intensity was really up there. Apparently, it hasn't.
Take water spells.
Apparently, it hasn't
Note to
rained
self,
in a couple
don't
of days.
piss off Yuri, okay?
Hmm.
Tiefling.
Well, you know, this is not a me problem per se, but what do you want to do?
Like I said, I wanted to pursue the jackass that ran away.
All right, go ahead and make your movements.
I did. Already.
That's as far as you can get. You know you
Oh,
can
well,
use an action
oh wait,
to
double
dash.
dash.
Yeah, you,
Yeah.
Can use, you can use that beautiful action to dash.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll be right here.
Okay.
Thanks, babe.
And you can feel the heat of the flames getting closer and closer.
snake. She's okay. She's chill.
Hey, Persephone.
Alright,
What do you
so
want to do?
let's see.
Your skellies are getting burned. And
Alright,
unless
so
they
with my
move-
bonus action,
Yep.
with my bonus action, I'm gonna say, come to me, Skellies.
Do you want to move first?
So eloquent.
Yes, and I'm gonna,
You move first, and then I'll.
I'm just gonna
determine
move
whether-
back here.
You're just moving away. Alright, so then they're
Yeah, I'm
gonna-
just gonna move away one because I have to make sure. Wait, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I just want him to get over here. Because I'm also going to go ahead and cast this at level 3. Sorry. So
At
that's
who?
my last level 3 spell.
At who?
At that
You
veteran
even-
who's running away.
Do you even see him? That's 120 feet. Let's see.
Yes, I.
95 plus 10 is 105. Okay, I guess that's suitable.
He's just within range.
Yeah, so
Let's see. That would be
you need to roll that 3 times, I believe.
darts. 3 darts, and then so it's darts, correct? Yes, 5 darts. All right.
Oh, you're guessing it at a higher level?
5d4. Yes, I'm using my last 3rd levels to try and kill this guy. And I do 12 damage to him. And 4
You
force.
do more than that.
Oh, no.
12, 13,
Oh, wait.
14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage. I'm not going to
17,
count
yeah.
the first one because you decided to roll. So 17 points of force damage. You see this guy get pelted by invisible forces, but you can definitely see the impact as he starts to stumble. He almost falls over, but he's definitely taking a beating from whatever invisible force just pelted into him. That's your action, your bonus action, your skeletons moved out of the fire, their command is complete. There's nobody nearby but our Shadow Monk friend, and this guy's already knows that he's gonna either fight or die, and I just hit the backspace. Fuck you. Fuck you, mouse! Give me just a second. I'm telling you, this mouse is just terrible. They put this little edge piece right next to the thumb, and it's just so easy to press, and I pressed it. I pressed it. Ah, just think, this is the first watch and your camp's already on fire. Isn't this lovely?
Great.
Yeah.
I just made it. I just made them a beacon.
Yep, sure enough. Alright, so
I should have
for...
stayed awake.
Thanks, I hate it.
I
Yeah,
should
this-
have stayed awake.
Yeah, this guy takes his longsword and grabs it in both hands, and he'll make 2 attacks against the Shadow Monk. Looks
Alright, well,
one.
the first one hits.
Alright, let me get some music going again, because once I log back in, I don't hear it.
No,
anymore.
The music was going for me.
Yeah.
It's...
It
But
was
if it
going
doesn't...
well.
But if it doesn't go for me, nobody hears it on the stream. So I gotta restart.
Alright.
Gotcha.
So 6 points of slashing damage as he comes in there trying to shoo you away. That will be his turn at that point, and then we move on to the pussycat, the tabaxi. Rags, what would you like to do?
He's still within 80 feet of me, correct?
Just 10 feet away from where he's currently standing, yes, he did not move. So he is currently 45 feet away from you.
Alright, I'll just shoot him again, so that way I can use this turn to reset my feline agility.
Alright, so, yeah, good idea. And you have sneak attack this time because you have an ally. Who is sitting there 5 feet away from him. Go ahead and make your attack. 14 does not hit, though. So, he somehow manages to, like, throw over his buckler, and it just bounces off the buckler into the field nearby. And he's realized he's getting closed in, panicking, unable to do anything. But at this point, is there anything else for your turn?
No, I'll just keep that, so that way I get that back next time in case I need to run after him.
Lilo.
Alright, just to be sure, it's been 2 rounds, correct?
This
Yeah.
is the second round.
This is round 3.
In 12 seconds, all of this happened.
Great.
Oh, sorry. 18 seconds.
Yeah.
All of this happened.
Yep.
I'm a very fast cat, what can I say?
Oh yeah, he's super
Not
fast.
as fast as me.
On a good day, he
I-
is. On a good
the-
round, he is.
I moved 30 feet closer, so I'm 5 feet below the map that it shows.
So you would
And-
technically be right here.
Yeah,
Like
technically.
if you guys were in the right square, this is where you would be. Alright.
And
In
then
his
I
face.
will. Oh wait, he was 10 feet. So then we. Okay, then I'll move back one instead. Of going
Oh, you don't
forward.
want to be
Sorry,
next to him? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't
Has
want
he
to.
got bad breath? What's wrong?
Hey, I was trying.
Alright, go. I'm messing with you.
Apparently the military doesn't have a dental plan.
It's sad.
I tell him you have no friends.
He goes, I know! You fucking killed my dog!
I was about to say you're not gonna go with I killed dog. That's what I thought your plan would be. Like,
didn't kill him.
yo,
No,
So
but
what
he
is
didn't
it?
kill him.
You
Actually,
killed my
wait,
dog,
that is some
man!
pretty good food right there.
Damn, that's some serious damage too, considering. He
Yeah.
looks like he's
Almost
barely
thanks.
hanging on to life, and he's like holding his head. He's like, "My friend, you're right. I have no friends thanks to you." But he feels that psychic damage well into him, and it definitely affects him. Which I'm sure it does something else, but I don't think he's going to live to see what that other effect.
God damn it, just punch him.
I don't think it's going to matter. But is that in your turn?
And then I'll just continue mocking him for the rest of the turn.
Well, we don't want to hear that. Let's go ahead and see what the Shadow Monk's going to
Hey,
do.
loser! I killed your dog.
No, not my dog. I love that dog. Go ahead and do your turn.
First attack. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't have advantage. You left.
No.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah. This is you never played with Brett, have you?
All right,
Sorry.
second attack.
There you go. You got him.
there we go.
Finally.
Is it-
Yeah.
so here's your question. I'll let you pick. Do you want it to be lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
How do you want to do this?
I just haymaker him right to the side of the head and knock him out.
Boom. He falls to the ground in a flurry as the blow just finally clips him underneath the chin, and he just kind of like oh, and fades to the ground unconscious. Hey, you got one. And, well, technically all the threats are handled, so we can leave initiative for now. So what do you guys want to do?
Question, is this fire still growing?
Yes.
Oh, yes. She rolled 100 on a D100 for severity.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm slowly growing it out. So what do you guys want to do? Hey, Kitty, your tail's on fire.
I'm gonna use my move action to pick this guy up,
Alright.
and that's my turn.
Well, I mean, we're out of initiative, so if you want to walk
Yeah,
away
so-
from this...
You
Uh,
can
yeah,
like
I'm gonna
tie him
pick-
up if you have rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out some rope from my no, never mind. I don't have rope.
Let me see if I have some rope, and I'll try to help.
I think I
do.
do. And I'm like right next
I
to you.
do. I have an adventurer's kit, so I do technically have some rope.
I
You
I
guys
have-
might want to
I
move out of the
have one.
fire.
Yeah.
have,
moving,
never mind. Yeah, I have,
moving,
I have an
moving.
explorer's pack. I don't know why it didn't.
Well,
fucking
good
save me.
news. You got time to figure out what you're doing because I just hit the backspace again.
So
These skellies are also gonna.
yeah, I gotta tie this.
What's your
tie this bitch
command?
up.
Hey guys, we could always use this nice fire as an intimidating tactic. just tie him up against a rock and say, we'll only untie you, and...
I think our
Not
necromancer
sure.
would want to use him as a animated person, so let's bring him along. I know it's enticing, but I think we should go closer to the sea. Just saying.
I think we should get away from this fucking giant fire.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm with him. I'm with him. He's talking more sense than you guys.
Hey, no,
And
I get it. I want to stay away from.
This guy's tied up. We can question him somewhere else that is preferably not on fire.
Sounds great.
Sorry about that, guys.
Hey, now we both made mistakes, right?
I mean,
Mine was much worse, but
All right.
yeah.
I look over at Persephone and I'm just like, I haven't made a single fucking mistake.
oh no, I didn't say
Start-
we all. I said we both.
And then I
Yeah.
just start walking away.
All right, so you got this guy all
I
tied up,
help
and
carry the body. So
all right,
I'll just
so you two are
carry his
carrying
arm
along.
while I
All right.
carry the leg.
I'm just
Tagging
walking
through.
after them, just tail swishing. I'm agitated.
Yeah,
Can I
you
make an
should be.
intelligence check to see which way the water is to try to, like the ocean, to try to hedge that way?
Well, that
Hey, can I use my can I tell them, because I saw it earlier while I was up in the tree,
Yeah,
so can I tell them?
You can, yeah, but if he wants to make an intelligence check, I just like it rolling dice. Go for it. Both of you. Like, go ahead and roleplay what you want to say, too. He doesn't have a clue.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, you said that it was to the north of us, so that would be up.
Let me think. It would actually be towards the northwest of you. Or,
Northwest.
yeah, north. Well, wow, look, you're going south right now.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna look at them and I'm gonna say, I saw the ocean. It was that way, and I'm gonna
Lead
point
the
at
way,
the,
pussycat.
I'm gonna point at the giant fire. Be like that's northwest.
on the other side of
That's-
that way, yeah.
That's
Okay,
where
let's
our
go around it then.
Hey, Yuri,
Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
that D100 again. Let's see how out of control this
God
fire's going to
dang
get.
it.
Please get a one.
Hey,
Please
I'm-
get a one.
I'm
Please get a
letting
one.
you roll a dice, making sure you have fun tonight. Everybody likes to roll dice, right?
Yeah, but you know me and my dice love me, okay?
I know, and it's like a double-edged sword. Man. All right, so that's
Anybody
good to know.
want to change into a water genasi real quick? Just
No,
bust out
nobody?
that fire.
I don't think anybody has that ability.
No.
So yeah, what are we doing, guys? So we're moving towards the sea. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
So
Um,
I was like, I guess we need to go west and then north to not run into the giant ball of fire that we just set this entire forest on fire with.
Oh, he's clever.
yeah, don't look at me. I didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
My
It wasn't your
character,
fault.
my
Uh,
character is so mad. One, because I found this perfectly good camping spot,
I
and
didn't.
two, they're burning down the fucking forest.
And he's a wood elf.
I'm a wood elf.
That's my home, you bastards.
Hey,
So mad.
I mean,
It's like, if you gotta
I didn't have control over it.
On the
The
plus
dog
side,
bit
almost-
the necromancer.
It's almost
I'm
as
sorry.
if you could have cast literally any other spell.
I
This
mean,
is the
I
second
wanted
time
That
this
was a
happened.
really strong spell.
oh,
Second
you
time
guys
I
this
mean,
has
I
happened.
wanted to finish it right.
My scratching post.
Hmm.
I lost my scratching post.
On the plus side, there is a lot more shadows. If that helps.
No, because I can't take this fucker with me when I'm shadow
I
stepping.
know, but
No,
you
I
know,
can have my skeletons carry it.
well, it's
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh yeah, that
You're-
actually is a
Reminder:
smart-
we have two menial servants who do anything I want.
Ugh.
Blah.
Yeah, one of them just kind of looks at you funny. I mean, they were looking at you funny to begin with, but you can't.
I'm
help
just
it
like carry the body.
And
You know what the saddest part is? These skeletons most likely knew this dude.
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh, Bill.
It doesn't matter. I literally have their brains in like a jar in my bag, so it's fine. They don't remember any of this.
Hmm,
Yeah.
hmm.
At least they're not zombies, because then we wouldn't even have, I guess, positive and negative. If they were zombies, we wouldn't even have to interrogate ago, he would just see the fact that Bill and Stan from work are now working.
Yeah, they're not working
Stan,
for
what
her.
are
and-
you doing?
And they're like missing like noses and ears and like bits of skin and everything.
Noses,
Take a
as
break.
in plural. I'm pretty sure people only have one nose.
There's
Well,
two
guys,
of them.
Guy was
There's two of them. They're missing their noses. There
I'm
is
gonna
two.
throw that fishing line in the middle of you guys and be like, all right,
25,
I'm gonna hook
30.
you back
All right,
into
so
the
I'm
story. I mean, you guys are
I'm
moving.
moving.
We're moving. You don't have to move in the map right
Yeah,
now.
we're moving.
So this is pretty much
Okay.
theater to mine. We just got that fire in the background. You guys managed to mosey on towards the northwest. Are we going a full march to get to the seashore? The seashore?
Yeah.
As long as I can pick a peck of pickled peppers on the lawn.
Let's not do that. All right. So as you guys are now interrupting your long rest to make this journey, yeah, I know it's not safe to sleep where you were, but anyway.
No, it just goes back.
my long rest in the middle of the giant bonfire.
Yeah, you guys are just like sleepwalking at this point, hoping I'll give you a long rest. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, do you guys want to take a? You need to take a break.
I need to.
You take a break. We're gonna take 10 minutes. Go ahead and get you some drink, some water, some food if you need it. We'll come right back here.
Food.
I'm gonna go ahead and send us. Hey, I'm gonna send us to break as these guys just keep. Yeah, she made it in time for the break, so I'll send Lexi your way. But yeah, we're gonna be back here in about 10 minutes. Unless you go feed the dogs and take them out, that would shorten the time. Her husband's watching at the moment. Figure I'd antagonize him a little.
I'm so mad.
But yeah, that was good actually. I kind of like that. Join us in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and try to put us back on the BRB and all that good stuff. Unmute myself. Hello, hello, hello. We're coming back now. These guys decided they finally want to play some D&D, so we're going to get back into it. Alright. So yeah, we've had that stress music playing during the break. Welcome back. We are making our way northwest of the fire that is behind you. Everybody make a perception check as you're marching northwest. We'll see how this goes.
14.
Yeah, I think everybody, your skeletons ain't gonna be able to tell you shit, so quit rolling for them.
Okay.
The only time you roll for them is whenever they need to know something's there to attack. But other than that...
That's 0, though.
Yeah, he's not paying attention. He walked into a tree and he's stuck there. Now he's in the walk animation pose and he doesn't know how to get out.
Yeah.
He's starting to clip through the tree.
He's still
and
walking.
No, he's literally walking into the tree. You need to fix it.
Are you a necromancer that was... is your necromancer's last name Bethesda?
Oh no.
Not Howard.
Yeah, it's hard. But no,
My
you're
dad's name is
one
Tom.
of your skeletons currently walking into a tree because you decided to roll a 0 perception.
Okay. So
And-
can I just tell it stop being a fucking idiot and come behind me?
It will come behind you, but it can't promise the first. But no, basically his perception check is to kind of like, I mean, you're all
Yeah, I
looking
know.
over your shoulders and you're checking to make sure nobody's following you. Right now, nobody is. A lot of wildlife is running in every direction, even yours. You can see deers, boars, foxes, wolves, all kinds of wildlife that was probably living in that proximity. Pretty much scattering wherever there's not a fire at the moment. And you can see a lot of this...
I was just going to say, as I see these animals scattering all over the place, I shoot a glare over at Yuri.
See now.
That owl flies by and just poos in your ear as it continues onward, Yuri.
I picture it just like swoops down right next to her face, poos, and flies off.
Dude.
I'm gonna hiss at the owl again.
And it flutters away even faster, feeling even more threatened than the fire behind it.
I'm gonna knock an arrow and ask, does anybody want deer? I can just...
It would be nice to have some food.
Yeah.
Interesting question. Do you know how to gut and dress a deer?
And I think we should continue moving so the fire doesn't catch up to us.
I'm walking
We
as
should
I
put
say
the deer on the
Yeah.
fire.
I mean,
We're
I-
walking.
I'm knocking it as I'm going. I'm like, I don't think I do, but I can
don't-
certainly try.
If you don't prepare a deer correctly, it ruins the meat.
Do you know how to?
Maybe.
Well, there we go. In that case, I'm going to take a shot at one of the deer.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll. And I'll see if I can find a deer real quick. Pretty sure there's deer in here. Oh, there goes my phone. No, that was...
No, what really upsets me about... There's only one thing that upsets me about 5th edition.
What's that?
What?
Monks can't talk to plants anymore.
They shouldn't have been able to begin with. You missed.
That's for druids. That's for tree people, not monks.
You're not
Monks,
a
monks had a tongue of the sun and moon. They could speak with every living creature.
Isn't there like a subclass you can
Oh
take
yeah,
for
they
that?
have that. Yeah. No, that's automatic. Yeah, they can do that at level 10.
Well, you shoot at the deer, but your arrow hits a tree instead. And the deer manages to hop away and continue on.
Do we see any more deer?
Wait, how far away is that deer?
He's getting about 60 feet
my
away
God.
now after he shot him. I mean, they're fluttering towards the same direction you're going at the moment, so...
I can technically cast Hold Person on him if you want. Oh wait, no.
I mean, I could
No,
just
you
shoot
can't.
at it again.
It's not a person.
I mean,
Because the fact-
I could.
It's it's within. If it's still within 80 feet, I can
Yeah,
still
go
shoot
for
it
it.
again.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. It is still trying to flee
There
from
we
you.
go.
There we go.
Well, actually, it gets 100 feet away from you. But,
Uh,
that still hits. Go ahead
okay.
and roll damage. Even with your disadvantage. It will be only the 10 piercing, but 10 is enough to kill it as one of the deer. Roll me 1d3. Go /roll 1d3. I'm going to see what you actually shoot. Is it going to be a male? Is it going to be female? Or is it going to be a fawn?
/1d3?
Yep.
If you kill the fawn, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh, roll /1d3.
No, the
Other way
slash
around.
goes before roll.
No.
It goes
I'm sorry.
/roll 1d3. Technically, you would roll a d6 and take it 1 to 3.
Fine, I'm just gonna d6 it.
Oh, okay. 1 to 2 is okay. 3 to 4, it is a doe.
It's a doe. Okay.
So you killed Mama, but Bambi and Daddy got away. Hi, Mama.
So I'm just gonna point at it to the other one. So I was like, "There's your food."
Oh wait, no, I'm not carrying the guy anymore.
Yeah, so my skill
How far away from the gigantic forest fire that Yuri created are we?
I would say you guys got at least 400, 500 feet away from it, and
All right.
you guys are making good distance compared to how fast it's spreading, but it is starting to catch a little further. Hey, you know what the good news is? It's going to be hard for them to find out where your campfire was to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yep, thank God.
They'll
And
never
I sure
find
hope you
us.
didn't leave anything on the ground.
All right. Well, I am going to make sure that the deer is actually dead
It is dead.
and not just like unconscious from shock. And
No, that arrow
I'm
went
going
right
to...
through the eyeball.
Oh.
Can it just go like
That would
through one
actually
and
be
come out the other?
That would actually be terrible for meat. The best thing for it to do would be to do through 2 lungs and a heart,
It's dead.
which
Do
happens
you want
right
to roll a
behind the shoulder.
survival? Do you want to roll survival to see if you carve this thing or what?
That's gonna take way too long with a fire coming. I'm just gonna pick it up and carry it with us.
All right. So I mean,
Just cut out
it's
the ribcage. It'll be fine.
well, you ain't got time, is what he's saying. Are you realizing? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
you know.
prepping a deer takes like anywhere from like 2 to 3 hours.
I know from
'Cause you have to-
experience.
You have to bleed it first. Well, first you have to gut it, then you have to bleed it, and then you can start prepping the meat.
At any rate, you guys continue with a deer, an unconscious man, who I probably need to see how long he's going to stay unconscious.
Let him be permanently unconscious.
No.
Oh,
No.
That would be
That's
not
called
good.
dead.
Yeah, that's called dead. If you want that to
No, that's
happen,
called
you need
a
to go.
coma.
You need to go over there and revisit him with a dagger. But at this
No,
point,
that's a coma.
I mean,
all right. So here's what's happening. You guys continue on your way. Wildlife ensue, and you get northwest for about an hour, and you can smell the
Oh,
salt in the air.
Before
wanna
the hours.
What?
Hey, before the hour starts, I'm going to go ahead and cast Charm Person on the guy before the hour's up. So then he automatically fails. So then I'll
why
just
would,
tell him
why would he automatically fail?
when he's unconscious, then he automatically fails.
I'm gonna say this is meta, and say you can't do that because you don't know how long he's gonna be unconscious, and you don't know if you're gonna
Unconscious.
waste your spell or not
Okay,
because
fine.
you saw the roll, and you're going off that information to make this educated guess that if I do it now, I'd have advantage on this guy. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Also, unconscious, you only automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. You don't automatically fail all saves.
No, spell saves. That's what.
Yeah, it's just strength and dex saves. You still roll wisdom and everything like that normally.
At any rate,
Succeeds on a charisma check.
Let's go,
What?
guys.
yeah, you guys are moving along northwest for about an hour at this point, and you're just putting a lot of distance between you and the fire. You're a good miles away from it, but you can definitely see that fire has caught. It's probably burning towards the village that you guys just left, so hopefully somebody will take
Oh
care
yeah,
of it
the one that
eventually.
already got like down.
But here's the thing. You pretty much went back in a parallel direction of the village, so you're not that far from it. but you're not technically on top of it, so you're not anywhere near it. You're like down the shore, and as you get closer to the shore, you see like a cliffside. And beyond the cliffside, you can see a beach that is about 50 feet below, and then it leads into the ocean. And this is where you are at this point. There's no forestry. There's a lot of rocks, a lot of short grass. I mean, this is probably an ideal location to, like, figure something out. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But it is very
Yeah.
open, though. It is very open. But the
There's
sea air...
there's really... So there's no trees?
No trees, just a bunch of small rocks, not anything big enough to conceal you. But you're on a rocky outcropping on top of this cliffside that leads to a beach down below.
Any like bushes?
Can I?
Nope, no bushes.
Okay.
Like all the shrubbery here is thin. Go ahead.
Can I climb partially down the cliffside to see if I see any caves?
You can, but however, because of this cliffside being different than like a house or a tree, I'll need I'll need an athletics check on this one.
An athletics check?
Yep. An athletics.
Can I not do
Don't
it?
fall.
Can
Well,
I not do it?
Well, you can. Yeah, you can. Okay, so I'll let you do this. You investigate down the cliff, and you realize the rock itself has a lot of wet spots that are very slick. So just being able to climb down, even with your expertise and skills, would not qualify because this is like a difficult terrain for your skill to navigate through. So then you kind of comes to the point that, oh shit, I could fall if I don't grab the right rock, or if I can't find any footing, I'm gonna go straight down.
Okay.
So you know,
that's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Is kind of what
yeah.
the
I mean,
cliffside was.
yeah.
That.
The cliffside is just like a sharp, steep rock that goes straight down. Like it cuts off in like jagged edges, but there's like no flat, like there's no footholds that you can tell that you can get down safely without falling.
Okay.
I mean, there's definitely different ways to get down if you need to, but if you were to use your feline ability, you won't be able to find a surface to claw into to keep your balance.
Sounds good.
Well, I'm not going to be able to prepare this deer in this kind of environment.
Well,
I
we
need
had
to hang
fire.
it. I need to hang it from a tree.
What if we hang it off the cliff? I mean,
we
we have to be careful, but
We wouldn't be able to field dress it then, most likely.
I mean, we could just go straight up wild off and just eat it as is. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But I don't know about the rest of you.
I'll tell you what.
Pop a ration.
Yeah, like, if you want, just make the survival check and we'll see how you get through it. Like, there might have been creative ways that come to mind that you implement to make it happen, but it's all going to be dependent on that. But you're not the one cutting it, woman.
I know, but I'm
Yeah.
trying to help him with it.
Well, if you're trying to help, he'll get advantage.
Yeah, you get
Alright.
advantage.
But
There you go,
it sounds
you're
like
getting
he's the one.
advantage.
Yeah, it sounds like he's the one doing it.
Here we go. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Alright.
So yeah, with some help, probably dangling it off the cliff or what have you, or whatever methods you can come up with that seem ingenious, you managed to carve this thing up. Now, are you looking to skin this thing? You would get a large pelt of deer skin, if you want to mark that down. We'll say you get about 8 rations of deer meat that you can cook. They're raw at the moment, and will need to be tended to some way. And I would say, yeah, 8 is pretty fair considering the conditions you had to cut it.
Yeah.
And,
Makes sense.
yeah, unless there's any other part of this thing you need, that's what you get.
I mean, I obviously eat its heart and gain its power.
Yes. You are one with the deer, and then it goes away.
I'm gonna try and I guess there's no there's no branches or anything around.
Not a tree in sight, my friend. Like, there's some small rocks into the ground, but other than that, this is like grass and
Question mark.
rock.
Would a firebolt light the the deer meat on fire and cook it?
Please don't.
No.
Don't
No.
do that.
It
No.
won't. All it'll do is
It
just.
doesn't work like that. You need a persistent flame, not something that happens every so often.
We could gather a large amount of grass and then turn that into a very, very quick burning flame.
I mean, you could go a little bit closer into the woods too. That is slowly burning away. Like, I think if you were to think about it, you were about 250 feet away from the edge of the woods you just left. I don't know why you would do it. I'm just trying to give you some fucking trees. What do you want from me?
Can we just,
I'm gonna. So we're currently 250 feet away
Yeah, from the forest.
from the trees.
Yeah, from the edge
Can
of the
I,
forest.
from my area, the edge of those trees?
What, I missed the last part. What do you want to do?
Can I, from where I am, see how close the fire is? The big fire.
It is engulfing the central area from which you came. It doesn't look like it's going to reach the edge anytime soon, if at all.
Okay. What I'm gonna use, I'm going to do my full 180 using my feline to try to
You tell me where you want to go,
there.
and I'll get you there. So you're
I
gonna
want to
go-
get to.
wanna
I want to get to the area. I want to grab some branches, not like huge logs, but just some branches.
So you're looking
and then-
to get firewood, then, right?
Yes, I'm looking to get firewood,
What
and
I
so
want
then
you
I
to
want
do,
to.
roll a survival for me, so to see how much firewood you can gather up.
Sounds good.
Very good. You find
Not much.
3 twigs.
So I'm gonna.
If you
I
come
guess
back and say we can make a fire with this, I'm gonna
We'll
hit
make
you.
the world's smallest fire.
So I'm gonna move all the way back, and I'm gonna be like, I only could get 3 twigs, and I just hold them up and I look down.
Yeah, disappointed.
Can I also-
This is what I have.
Can I also walk over there? Because at this point I'm pretty hungry. I want some food, so I'll also
Yeah,
go and
yeah.
walk over there and try and gather some.
Does anybody else
My
want to go?
my character's just sitting there,
I'll
like
go
thinking
with
to himself, like
Making
they're just like
amends, I
they're
guess.
like a bunch of little
I'm
baby
going to
birds.
say-
Hey, I got you the deer meat.
Yeah.
Without me, you don't have food.
Alright, so they're gonna go find firewood. Louch, what do you want?
I want to go to sleep now.
You may certainly try. So you just gonna, like, drop to the ground and pull out a bedroll and fall in, or what?
Yep.
Alright, so ladies, pick who's gonna make the check, and I need
Alright,
survival.
can I make it?
Yeah, go ahead.
And then can you help me with this?
Yep, you'll
Yes.
get advantage. Good for you. You
You
find
don't need it.
Alright.
yeah. So you find 3 more twigs, and then you find a bunch of firewood to go with it. So you find enough firewood and sticks with the help of both of you. Like, you had the idea to actually go and break some branches down in order to get some fresh firewood. Because, yeah, the ground
Where's
on the
he
edge.
grab like 3 sticks?
Yeah. And Yuri comes back with a whole handful of tree limbs and everything. It's like, I did more work with the fuck. But anyway, you guys managed to come back with all your firewood. And now you're able to make a good campfire if you like.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Alright. So you're at this cliff base, setting up your fire, cooking up some deer meat at this point, making a makeshift spit or what have you. Is there anything else we need to do before we try to get back into a long rest?
I don't think so.
Can I instruct my skellies to, like, watch over us this whole time and then poke me whenever something gets within, like, 50 feet?
Alright.
They immediately poke you and point at the rest of the party.
Shh, don't ruin the gag, dude!
Oh,
Don't-
sorry.
Don't ruin the joke. God damn.
I
if you're
thought I
gonna
was
do-
the only dweeb that would say
No,
something
no.
that
Well, it
silly.
ain't-
No, I was also thinking
I was
that.
waiting for it. I was waiting for everybody to get settled in, and I was going to have it poker because an owl flew in or something.
Oh wow!
I mean, that's what's going to happen.
Okay, can
so
I
you already...
specify? Can I specify
Yeah, you
medium?
better.
Medium or small sized?
Owls are
What?
small size.
Yeah, they're probably medium too. Who knows? There's large owls in this game, you know.
Just say, if a humanoid comes up to us, wake me up.
That's when
Okay.
the dragon shows up.
Wake me up
Yeah,
inside.
that's-
Well, if he puts a dragon in, then we're gonna.
Save me.
Then that's what it's gonna be. Right now, the
That's-
thing that we've attacked the most, and that we would know that would attack us the most right now, are humanoids. Let's focus
what-
on them first.
That's when the giant ape comes around the corner.
Yeah.
Then we'll deal with the giant ape when that
Yeah,
occurs.
I mean, I have the stat sheet here somewhere, so. All right. Now you've heard the scenarios. You got an idea what you can ask your skeletons to do. What is the final command you give them?
Okay. I tell it, if any humanoids aside from these people here, and I kind of gesture to me and the rest of the party, come within 50 feet, poke me, and don't stop poking me until I tell you to stop. Alright?
Alright. Alright. That command seems to settle in as they kind of look out beyond their vision and try to guess where 50 feet is. What is... So, let's look at time.
Yeah, that's
let's
actually
look
a good point.
So let's look at timeline. We were probably sitting at around 8 in the evening when you guys first made camp in the middle of the woods. Now we're probably looking at midnight. And that's from running away from that location, making it to where you are now, carving the deer, and now finally one of you are trying to get into a long rest. Are we doing the watch?
I am as well.
Me too.
So you guys are... Everybody just going to sleep?
Yes.
I'll take first watch because I need the least amount of sleep.
There you
Because
go.
I'll also take second watch because I also need like no sleep.
Okay, so then both watchers are set up. Yay.
Then I will need our Shadow Monk to go ahead and roll perception check for his watch. Okay. Let's see if it's good or bad.
Watch a giant ape actually come after us.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, you know, for some of these events, I do use the roll tables in the thing here. See, so this would be like a cliffside, so that would be... Yeah, we'll go with this maybe. Alright, so what did I roll? I rolled a 24,
25.
25. Alright, let's go down here. 25. Does it make sense? No, it does not. Alright, so nothing happens on your shift.
Okay. Whew.
So, 2 hours go by. It's now 2 in the morning.
Wouldn't it be 4?
I said it was midnight when you guys started doing all this.
No, but he would just need to take 4 hours while the other
Well, I'm asking then
Huh?
if he's going to wake somebody up at the 2 hour mark, because watches usually go 2 hours whenever we're doing this, or if he's going to keep going.
No,
I
I'll keep
thought we
going.
were-
I mean,
yeah.
I only need I only need 4 hours of rest. So
And I need another
Yes,
perception
so you can
check.
wake me up because
Well, go ahead and make another perception check, since this is the second hour. Or the second part of the watch. 14. Just to see if this makes sense, we'll see. I don't think that makes sense, because I think it's the same damn thing. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We'll go ahead and delay that one. So yeah, your first 2 watches go by without any hitch. It is now 4 in the morning.
I am going
Alright.
to violently shake Persephone awake.
I mean I was in a trance, so
Well, yeah. So you get awakened out of your trance.
can I just like look up and be like, oh, it's my time now. Okay.
Well, he shook you. It doesn't matter what you say,
Right.
but I knew where his intentions were.
Alright, and just to be sure, we didn't level, correct?
Nope.
No.
Alright.
Trust me.
Cool.
The guards that you killed still wouldn't be enough XP to level.
Yeah, probably not. They're like, what,
I mean, you're
one
already
half
level.
at most.
Yeah, and you're already level 6, so yeah, those
Yeah.
guys were very weak challenge rating after the veterans, of course, but definitely not enough to level. But yeah, it is your watch now.
Alright.
So 4 a.m. I need a perception check. And I will roll on the table to see if it makes sense. At least you got a long rest, maybe.
You are a terrible excuse for an elf.
Does not make sense.
I'm a high elf.
Go ahead and make
Okay.
another one for the next one. This watch went by pretty quiet.
There we
Alright.
go.
Alright, let's see if we got another one that you can pick up on. Just to be fair, because... So 55 on that, we'll just see if that makes sense. No, this is... Wait, what is those? Let me see what this is real quick and then... No, they wouldn't be on that page.
Knowing our luck, he's gonna like roll. The thing he rolls for is gonna be a rock.
Rock elemental.
No, not R-O-C-K, R-O-C. Like the
Oh,
giant,
that rock.
the giant rainbow
Oh,
bird.
no.
No.
This doesn't make
That
sense
would be-
either, but I do want to add it to my list, so I'm just going to drag their token over.
Alright. Can
So,
can
yeah,
you
you-
tell us what that was?
1d10 berserkers, but I'm like, why would they come out here? To
Oh. They're just like, this is a romantic place now.
They just show up like, fuck! And then we have
I mean, they're... Oh, I can tell you this much. With your perception check, you have noticed the fire in the woods dying out. Somebody's either taking
Okay.
control of it, or
or it burned itself out.
it's burned itself out.
Alright, cool. And then, I have to roll a wisdom save, correct?
For
Because
what?
what?
one of them bitches poked me.
Nobody poked you.
The dog. The dog. It bit into me. I'm diseased.
Oh,
So
yeah,
after-
yeah. Let me...
Isn't that a Constitution
I
save?
think it's con, yeah.
No, it's a wisdom, right?
I think it's con. Let me
That
scroll up
doesn't.
here.
A disease? That doesn't make any sense.
It's con, DC 12.
Yeah. Oh, wait, shit, I was thinking of my own spell.
Well,
Oops.
I mean, it's also
good
every
job.
24 hours that elapse. Creature repeats the saving throw.
Alright. But...
So you're already
Okay.
poisoned.
At
so-
right around the.
You have
tomorrow at around
rabies!
9 o'clock.
Well, I don't know. Go ahead and roll it for me anyway, just so we can get it out of the way.
Does she have rabies?
Alright.
You might want to mark that you are -5 max HP.
-5 max HP, okay.
Yeah. And then...
Ooh,
let's see.
that hurts.
Creature must repeat the saving throw, reducing its hit points max by 5. 1d10 on a failure.
Am I gonna have to go old yeller on her?
Yeah, sure.
Does
Oh,
anybody,
don't worry
so
about it. I know what
nobody
I'm-
has left.
Alright, so
Nobody
yeah,
has
you've...
lesser restoration.
Well, we don't know, do we? So, here's the thing. You are currently feeling a little bit more tired, weary, and, you know, you're just not as healthy as you were. So you are -5 maximum HP at the moment. And,
Alright, am I able to try and figure out what it is?
well, that wound that you got from the dog is not going away.
No, I
It-
mean, like, what
yeah, you can
disease that
figure.
is.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
disease.
it's a
you can
medicine check.
make a medicine check for me if you want to do that. Yeah, sorry. I'm just saying you can obviously tell you get a bite mark on your neck that's not going away. Yeah, it's definitely some kind of transmuted disease that the dog has bit into, and it is eating away at your health. The exact naming of it is unknown to you because you're not a cleric or a chirurgeon or a surgeon or a doctor, but you know this shit's not good if you don't get it treated.
Alright. Would a health potion be able to cure this? No.
No, it's
No.
a disease.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know, make an intelligence
Alright.
check.
Something like you're gonna need something like lesser restoration.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Okay.
Or you could just get to level 10 and then you will gain your health back.
Yeah, let's just do that real quick right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me pull a couple gold dragons off the thing here. You want ancient?
Yo,
right?
if we
Can
kill
you just-
2 gold dragons, we better level fucking.
I would imagine.
Can you
at
just
least-
have, like, Just 2 gold dragons that have just beaten themselves up so much that they're at like 3 HP, and we just have to come in and like cast like 2 spells.
I don't think so, because for one, they would not fight with each other.
By the way, like, this is how ridiculous XP is. I did the math, and if a party of 5 level 11s killed the Tarask, they would only level up to level 15.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Well, unfortunately, that logic won't even work here because it is story-based, depending upon how many story hooks you create.
It's just funny because it's we don't even reach max level.
No.
We just slaughtered something that literally...
Yeah.
Oh, not good enough yet.
Alright, back on track, guys. Back on track. So that's what's going on with you. You are feeling a lot weaker. You did your 2 perception checks. You can tell the fire's been taken care of.
Right, one more thing.
Yes.
Those guys' brains, I want to start dissecting.
I don't think you have their brains, because as soon as they popped out of their skeletons, the mass is just goo at that point. Like, you're telling me, and I'm like, I didn't say you had brains. I didn't even hear you say you picked out the brains.
She did
so...
I remember
the episode, and you said it would be okay.
You did.
Well, if everybody else remembered and my Alzheimer's finally kicked in, then I guess you have some brains.
I don't remember, but don't base it off of me because I actually have...
You had to leave early.
Terrible memory loss, so...
You're dissecting the brains. Your pink mass has been pierced into. What are you hoping to learn here?
Use their brains.
I'm just trying to figure out like the more about what they do, that kind of thing, or like how they're structured.
Make an intelligence check, I guess.
All right, intelligence.
I mean, they're pink masses that, if they were arcaned a certain way, maybe you could make an intellect devour? I don't know.
Oh god.
Oh my god, imagine having just a pet intellect devourer.
I don't want to imagine that.
That is
Me
something,
either.
But, you know, they're brains. You know, like, you're putting things together, like, what can they be used for? And the only thing that comes to mind is like, well, intellect devour. But you have no way of knowing how to do it, or even if it's possible for your race to even do it, because this is something you know of the Illithids, the mind eaters, the thingamajiggers with the squiddly face that goes Squidward.
Alright, for Swordsburg.
Oh.
That was a good impression, actually.
Thank you.
Oh.
Dude.
No, it's your one.
We could totally do that.
Claw.
I come to eat your brain. Continue.
Please
don't try and make an intellect devourer, please.
I mean,
why not? If it's my pet, then I can just send it over little brains, and then we can control them.
I didn't say
That's
that.
what you think will happen, but I guarantee that will
The
end.
moment it takes step toward me, I will flame it.
What? You just see her pick with... Okay, look, you just see her picking with a brain. She ain't said none of this out loud. And she's and with her intelligence check, I'm just like pointing out things that brains are used for. And she knows there's something brains can be used for, but nobody of her race or species been able to duplicate what the Illithids have. So there you go. That's your freebie for today. However, your watch goes on without any resolve, no problems whatsoever. Well, you guys get a long rest, aren't you lucky?
Yay!
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is now 8 in the morning. You may restore your spell slot. You may restore your health minus the 5 max health for you, personification.
Alright, and then do my skellies get their health back? Because...
No, but you can spend their hit die to give them health back.
Right, I should do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
You probably should have done that before you took the long rest.
I mean... What level are they, or what challenge rating are they?
They are challenge rating 1.
So they have 1 hit die.
Alright. Let's see, 1 second. Should I just assume they're like a, I don't know, a 4?
I think it's a D8.
A 4.
Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
D8.
that's a 4. There's nothing that's a D4 anymore.
Yeah.
I know, I was just imagining. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're
D8
D8
plus
because it says 2d8
D8 plus 2.
Alright, so one gets 2 health, one gets...
6.
Uh,
6 and 4.
what? No, one gets 2 and
Constitution
one gets 4.
bonus. Constitution
Yeah.
bonus.
Oh, right.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, it's fine, I agree.
No, I agree with you. You know, just take the 2 and the 4. Anything to kill him faster. But there you go. You pick
There we
one
go.
who you want it on. But we pretty much wake up on this cliffside with cooked deer meat, I take it?
Oh yeah.
Cookies,
How's
right?
our captive doing?
Oh, yeah.
Make a perception check.
Again? Uh-oh.
All of us?
Yep.
Does that include my skellies?
No.
Aw.
Though one of them...
They would alert me if they walked
No,
up,
I
if
will
he
say
started
this.
to sneak off.
Well, no, yeah, make one perception check for the skellies.
Okay.
Wow, you guys are
Yeah.
awful.
So, Blood Shadow, you're probably the first one to notice, but there's a bunch of untied rope next to your campsite. Because nobody stated how they were going to take care of the prisoner. Everybody just went on their marches. And he was
I
I want to point out that
immediately-
my
I
advantage
immediately
and
blame-
disadvantage was a crit and a nat 1.
you know,
I
yeah.
immediately blame Persephone.
Okay, wait, no, if he snuck off, okay, no, I wouldn't have seen him at first, but the second time I would have seen him.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm, it
And then,
happened-
if anything, he probably
waited
didn't
till
wait
you
like
weren't
4
looking.
hours.
He waited till
He
you
probably
weren't
didn't wait 4 hours. So, Blood Shadow, this is also partly on you. We don't know when he escaped.
looking. No, that is true. Like, he was
Um,
probably still there on his watch, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm like, no. That I was actually gonna say like, no, he was here, during my watch. He was still there when I was going to go lay down. This is on you.
I'm not the one who tied the ropes.
Well, it doesn't matter. You have plenty of time to wiggle free eventually. I mean, all he has to do is make an athletics check against the dex that would have held him down, and he had plenty of time to get out of it eventually.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast this spell on myself and on our sorcerer.
You only have to
And me.
post it once.
No, you don't deserve it. You let the prisoner get away.
You're still under the influence, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we are, because you casted it during the start of our first long rest.
Which
Yes,
is around
but
midnight.
I'm making it every day. I'm trying to make it permanent.
Oh yeah, true, so... This is technically the next day.
Yes.
So we'll just do it every morning now.
Wait, alright, so correct me. Who's it on again?
Me.
It's on myself and the sorcerer.
What
I mean,
about me? You already cast...
no, correction. Sorry, the necromancer. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Or do you want it as well?
I see.
I
how
can
you-
start.
Comments are
Yeah, we see how it is.
Do you want it as
Give
well?
it and take it away. Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. I want my god to know that I am doing what I'm told.
Okay.
I mean, he can still be watching us and just see us cast spells.
The spell is to make it so that our spells are masked and shown up as nothing. Is as what I stated last time.
Alright.
Hmm.
As far as you know,
Wait, so
they
doesn't
are...
that mean that technically everything we do just is invisible? No.
He's hoping it doesn't get detected by whatever magical feats are being used to find out how you are getting detected.
Yeah.
Yes, because
But
it's
at
supposed
any rate-
to stop.
Meta as fuck, but continue. So what else are we doing today? It's a bright, sunny morning. Everything's getting hot. I think that was a bot in my chat, but I'm not sure. But if it's not, thank you for the concern there, and appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Hey, Star.
That's me.
I would technically have a map since I live here, correct?
Nope.
Because if I was...
Fuck no.
Alright.
You're way up northeast. You don't have a map. You probably could have picked one up
Alright.
if the store didn't fall apart. Could have probably had a lot of things if that went a lot better than what it did.
Yeah, we could have.
I still don't understand the earthquake.
I was just trying to knock him down. I didn't want him to die.
He only had
Did
like
you
4
not?
health.
I mean, it
Yeah.
sure
And
as
he's-
hell finished it.
what? He's
It
so
would have
like
been so much. It would have been so much easier to just kill him outright.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, he still died. Like, within the first turn. Less than. As soon as I cast it, he died.
I mean,
No,
that's
he got up,
I mean,
and then the thing fell on his head, splitting it
No,
open.
he fell over and then it swung down onto his head.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, the difference between those things is you going up and slitting his throat versus you literally exploding his shop.
I didn't explode it. It kind of
No,
rumbled
no.
and it fell over.
Bojo, I know
did.
you didn't send me that many bits. Don't be a faker. Thank you guys. Alright, so with the arguments of
I mean,
what's going
we're
are you
talking
guys
about
are you
noise.
so are you guys having this as your conversation for the morning? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
We are.
And
So-
I think we should head down south, was it? To get away from that town and head to a new one.
let me put us back on the map.
Blood Shadow is sitting there eating his deer ration, looking at these idiots talking about this, and just has the ultimate disappointed dad look on his face.
Yeah. So
Of
you,
course.
if you see on this map, you see Golvar right there, right? And you guys were getting closer to Salvania, but now you are currently back towards the coast where
So we're like over here.
yeah, you're on the edge there, south of Golvar. Yuri, you're getting love in the chat.
I know. I know.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, what are we doing? We are currently spamming my chat with things. You got this cliffside here, 50-foot drop, hard to climb down just by going down the edge of the cliff, but you can definitely make your way down. Somehow, I'm sure you got creative minds. If you go north, you know that eventually the shore will lead back to the original town you once were part of, or where you had your little fiasco. I mean, there's a lot less guards as far as you know.
Well, which way
We
do you
could-
think the captive went? Do you think he went back Elvar?
I mean, somebody could possibly track him. Look over at Blood Shadow.
What do you want to do? It's definitely something you could do. With a survival check.
Yeah, I'll roll a survival, see if I can.
And then can I try and help you?
Sure. I mean, that's up to the DM if you can help with tracking.
No, go for it. Yeah, you can help.
Alright, so. Survival! Oh, wait.
With
It's at
advantage.
advantage.
Yay! I'll give you this much. You can definitely tell, like, there was 1 foot mark where he was present. Like, you're on a rocky cliffside anyway, and there's hardly any dirt to actually, gauge from, but you managed to make out a foot pointing towards the north to where Golvar probably is, so he probably ran back to the town.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay that information to the rest of the party. Like, yeah, he's going back to town. We should probably leave.
I agree. I shake my head up
Mhm.
and down.
We could always take one of those boats that we came in on, or that were there when we were teleported here, and just use one of those.
That requires us going back to town.
True.
Yeah,
No,
Let's
it's
also-
clean up loose ends.
No,
Yeah.
well, not to Salvania. We just have to go back to Go.
You will have free reign to go wherever you want. The only reason there's a town that was named was because I thought that's where you might go next, but hey, who might have guessed?
Oh, was Gullivar the one that we lit on fire, or was that
Yeah.
Yes,
Salvinia?
That
Golvar.
was Golvar.
Well, Golvar is the one you left. You guys went into the wilderness, close, not quite to Salvania, but more into the woods, which is probably more west of where Salvania is. You put that place to the fire. Like, I don't know, you are competing with
We also
Ironforge
burned
to see
down
who
one
can-
of the.
Yeah, you guys are
We also
having
burned down one building.
Yeah. Did you burn down the building? I thought you just
Yeah, we
brought
burned
down
down
the
the
house.
one building that the shopkeep.
It got
Yeah,
lit,
fireball.
but it didn't catch fire. I
Okay.
remember that. Like, yeah, it wasn't as severe as her fire in the woods because there was more stuff to burn. But she did break the glass and everything.
Okay.
But you shook the whole place, so yeah, you guys are you're in a pickle. Where do you want to go? Like, I would be interested. This is just me. You can do whatever you want, but I
We
would
could
like to.
totally go back to Golvar, kind of scout it out. If not, then we can just clean up loose ends, and then kill everyone else in the city, and then take any supplies we need that are left.
Are you saying this in character?
Yes.
I kind of Bloodshot just kind of slowly looks over and just stares at her for a few moments,
Yeah,
As if
Yuri's
he's
going to
having-
follow suit.
as if he's having trouble. Like it's he has that look on his face, like you know that look of someone when they're just like, did I just fucking hear what I thought I heard? And then he's just like, so what you're telling me is that you think our little group is capable of wiping out an entire city? Just us.
We already killed all the guards. Now it's just a bunch of like innocents.
We don't know if
didn't
we killed
kill-
all the guards.
We
Well,
just
there
killed
weren't any
some
more
guards.
coming, so
Yeah, know what that means? They're probably on their way. I'm gonna.
that's why
I'm
I
gonna
said scout
stand
it
up.
out.
So I walk over to Persephone. I put my hands on her shoulders, and I just kind of squeeze a little bit, and I'm like, "You're not allowed to make any more plans at all, because
Dang.
look where your plans have gotten us. I admire your spark, but you're fucking crazy."
Feel a poke
And then
on
I-
your
Why do you
right
think I
eye.
got brought here?
Poke. Poke. Poke.
What?
Poke.
What?
I think
Poke.
What?
skeleton's
I
broken.
look around.
Persephone, you're getting poked by your skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's-
Hey, buddy, what's up? Can you point to it?
He points his arm northward. And you can see a couple of riders. Like, the road is probably a good 60 feet away from your camp. And you can see riders coming from, let's see here, this would be from the south. And they're on the road, and they're heading to Golfar. But you can see like a small trail of about 4 or 5 heavily armed warriors from the looks of it going north. But, you know, they got within the periphery of the skeleton, and depending upon how close you got to the road, he just started poking you because he noticed something. He doesn't know what 50 feet is.
Okay. Can I just go ahead and say, hey guys, we have company, and then just kind of direct.
They're not coming towards you. They're going towards the town.
I know.
But
I'm
okay,
just
just-
saying we have some company that are over there.
Oh,
So-
look. The soldiers that we apparently killed, all of them.
Yeah, imagine that.
I said we killed the town's guard. Which
And then
most
you
likely
said
did.
that there were no other guards. That's
We
like
didn't
me
even-
walking into a place, pulling the fire alarm, and then being surprised when the fire shows up.
Well,
I'm
that's
going-
And
obviously
also,
out of
I said we
character.
should scout it out.
I'm going to ready an action in case they come near us.
What's your action? Keep in mind, if you ready a
Don't
spell,
do
you will burn
fireballs.
your- I would just remind you kindly that if you do
Ray,
ready,
no.
wait, you have
hold
Ray
on
of
a minute.
Frost?
Do a cantrip.
do you
No,
have Ray
I
of
have
Frost?
Ray. I have Ray of Sickness. I mean,
Oh,
I
okay,
think
that
I'm
wouldn't
sick.
fit.
Same.
that won't fix any. I was thinking if you had Ray of Frost, that might have fixed your fire problem earlier. But okay,
Yeah,
That would
true.
have fixed us
No,
really
sorry, I don't have that.
yeah, who needs ice,
I-
right? Ray of Sickness is what level?
I mean,
First.
guys, we should go meet. We should go. We should go visit Freya.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
that's a
She'll
first
help
le-
us.
That's a first level spell. So, all right. So, tell me what you're doing.
All right, let's.
Her.
The
Let
fires-
me hear what she's doing real quick first. You are readying this spell or no?
I'm going to ready.
Because keep in mind, if you ready this
Chaos
action,
Bolt.
is it a cantrip?
No.
Any spell
Hold on a
that's-
minute.
Any spell that's not a cantrip will burn a slot if it doesn't get used. Just warning
Okay,
you.
That's a
already
really-
Firebolt.
That's a really brutal house rule.
No, that's
Yeah.
the rules as written.
That's the actual rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Rules.
already
Spell?
Firebolt.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
as
so ready
written.
fire-
Spell cast a spell, yeah.
Hold on, let me.
I mean, you can look it up, but I'm already aware of it. I mean, if you ready
Can I-
cantrip,
can
that's
I-
fine. Yeah.
I'm
I've
gonna
never
ready
seen
fi-
that used.
Yes, you can.
You're probably correct. I've just never seen it used.
Yeah.
I've
that's-
never heard of that personally either.
Yeah,
I'm ready Firebolt.
Gotcha,
And then I'll
woman.
do the same.
So you two are right. They don't come towards you, so you would have wasted a spell if it wasn't a cantrip. So you kind of
That is a cantrip.
yeah. So
Yeah.
they're just going to the city that you wrecked.
Okay, all right.
So,
I'll
yeah.
just have to say.
Oh no, you're fine. I just wanted to see if I was burning spell slots or not.
Rags is gonna look at everybody else and he's gonna say, "The fire's out. Why don't we just go back that way? We'll just get rid of Gullivar. We'll just go down more into the kingdom."
Wait, is the fire out? Really?
Yeah.
We've already said that it is.
I mean, it's
We've
smoking,
already
but
perceived.
it's residual smoke at this point. Like, there's probably some warm spots, but all the fire has been
I'm
extinguished.
still with
one way or
our
another.
monk. I don't think we should go back.
I don't think we should go back either.
He's saying go a different direction.
Wait, but you
so-
said get rid of. But okay.
So
I didn't say get rid of. I said let's go back into the forest and get out of here and get back to the kingdom. Which would be the exact opposite way of going to the Gullivar.
All right. So
So-
Saying
One
go
other
south.
thing. I could try to disguise this when we go into the next city, or I could just go in with someone really charismatic and we could find out something next when we reach the next city. Just so
Well-
you know.
If you
Have
can
your pick.
disguise me, I'm really charismatic.
No.
nobody trusts you to say shit anymore.
That was so quick.
That was pretty good. No, just no. You're not.
And I'm
you're-
just glancing at her like, I'll be the one talking. You're just there to look pretty. That's all, basically.
So
Well, you
It's
have one or
bad
two
me saying that, but-
options. You
let's
can
all
have
agree.
her, or you can have me. Either way.
So
Let's go with the small one. The small one doesn't
I mean-
decide to burn down. Oh wait, she does.
That wasn't me.
I can go.
Guys, I just want to say for the last fucking time, I didn't mean for that shit to catch on fire like it did, okay? I meant to aim it straight for
I
the
didn't
fucking
mean to start-
enemies, okay?
And I
I love
didn't
how
mean
we're
to
still
get it
stuck
into
here.
a shit show, alright? So let's be honest. Both of us didn't mean to do the thing, but we both still fucked up, alright?
Okay, let's go south then.
Oh wait, you mean the thing that I said? Wonderful.
all right, guys, what are we doing? You're gonna make a mass decision. Let's do it. Because if you stay here for another hour, I can't guarantee your safety.
Let's
Yeah,
just go south.
We need to move.
Yeah,
We
let's
need to
just
move.
let's just go south.
All right, that's what everybody wants, right?
Yes.
Are you sure about that? All right, so everybody, you pack up your things, you start heading south along the coastline, and it gets jagged along some parts to where you have to like come inward some ways, and then you can kind of like remake your way towards the shore if you wanted to, but still there's that long cliffside that kind of like follows along and kind of has you hovering above the beach. So if you just keep progressing south, I mean, you can just tell me how many hours you want to trek.
Oh yeah, the road was the closest, correct?
Was. You went south, though. So not anymore. Unless you plan on going east, you might hit the road again. You might not.
Do you guys want to follow along the road or just continue south? Totally.
I feel like we should continue south because the road's going to attract extra attention.
Okay.
Let's
So-
continue south until we can't, and then we'll go east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that world building on Sylvania is going to waste. But you travel southward for about a couple hours. We get to about, let's see, so you guys probably left camp at about 8:30. Travel a couple hours, 9:10. We're looking at about 11 a.m. You guys see like a slope that kind of like goes down the cavern and leads towards the beach, or you can stay up on the high rise. So there's a little path that's
I say
just
stay
leading
up.
down.
Can I do a perception to see if I see any ships?
You may certainly, yeah, absolutely. Okay. You kind of scan across the area down below. You don't see any ships or anything. You don't even see like a pier, but this path leads down to the beach. Otherwise, you can stay up on the top shelf and continue. Because there's no telling when it might come back up, or if it will.
Yeah, I say we continue up top.
Yeah, top's fine.
Alright, so you bypass the path going downward, if that's majority's vote. And continue going south. Scenery is pretty much the same for most of this trip, as you spend another 4 hours. Eventually, around lunch, you might take a quick breather and have a ration if you haven't taken one today.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and eat my ration, and I'll tear off just the tiniest piece and give it to Julius Caesar.
And he gobbles it up.
That's
All
a good
right.
sound.
Thank you. You're welcome. That's me. I'm getting good at animal sounds, thanks to all of you lovely fucking droids. Anyway.
Also, can I turn to our
And
tabaxi and be like,
warlocks.
"Oh, you have a rat," and then can I show him my pet dead rat?
Yeah, this.
I
skeletal
look at
bones
her.
of rat.
I look at her,
Yeah.
I look at the dead rat, and I say, if you ever do that to Julius Caesar, I will cut you into so small that not a single necromancer in the world will be able to put you together again.
Don't worry, I'll have this clone spell by then. Hopefully.
Make an acrobatics check for me for Julius Caesar. With your acrobatics.
My acrobatics?
Yeah, your acrobatics, because apparently after he saw a skeletal version of what he could look like, he got scared and he's trying to jump around. But you catch him,
Ooh.
you put him back, you secure him, you kind of convince him it's okay, and he's no longer hesitating on running away, so he hides in your pockets once more. Or wherever you keep him. And with
Can't
that,
died again.
Again, I just
Aw.
glare at her, and I say, you leave my rat alone. And then I keep walking. I just walk past her.
alright. So, yeah, you guys are continuing on. Like, there's absolutely hardly any wildlife. You can see a lot of seagulls and, you know, things that usually hang out near the coast. But as far as, like, threats, nothing seems to be in your way. Matter of fact, let me check that fancy table. I think we have one for coast, don't we? Coastal encounters. Let's see if there's something that happens yet. As boring as it is, let's see if something does happen today. And I will get a perception check from anybody, and somebody can make it with advantage if somebody wants to help that person.
I'll make
I can do it. I mean, I have a +5 to my perception.
I will
I have a
help
plus.
you out.
Oh, I have a plus.
Alright, let's...
No,
let's
I'm
now-
sorry. I have a +4, not a +5.
Well,
Same here.
alright, so who's making it? Don't all
I'll do
answer
it.
me at once. Alright, go
Okay.
for it with
And
advantage.
I'll help you.
Alright, there you go. 13.
good job helping.
You know what, I'm gonna just do a reroll just to check, because I don't feel like this makes sense yet, but... Alright, let's see what that gives us. that actually does make sense. Alright.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay, at least
Very-
it's one.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find us a background. You guys want to take another quick break? Not too long, like a couple minutes, maybe give Cam a chance to get back in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll work.
And I'll set us
He's
up.
trying to reboot, so.
Alright, cool. Thank you. While he's trying to reboot, I'm gonna work with chat right now. We're gonna make a map real quick. Not a. What would be a good place to have this encounter? I think this will work. Yeah, we'll declare this here as our cliff. This here is the top shelf, and that's the ocean, just for namesakes. And then we got this boy here. It's just kind of like wandering around. Huh. So he would be coming from the south. You guys are on the north path, so I'll go ahead and drag all your characters over. And then once everybody's here, I don't know, can you guys who are still with me kind of like give me like a marching order? Who's up front, who's in back?
I'll be in the middle.
I'll be second to front.
Uh-huh. I guess everybody else is taking a break or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will kind of like put it like this for now until I get verification from everybody. We'll move them up way up here. There we go. And we'll wait for everybody to get here before I switch the players over. Yeah, but everybody's having fun tonight, I hope. We are doing this here campaign on Monday nights, 7 p.m. And I'm going to go ahead and plug Wednesday as well at 7 p.m. And Wednesday's got some crazy shit that's happening. So
Yeah.
I had to do a lot of girl talk with Lexi's character with 3 other women. And I was in here with this inner monologue from all these women, and then like my subconscious was like, what the fuck are we doing? Having this girl time when I need shit to blow up, so I ended the session after they got done with their fight arena with a meteor swarm. My brain said, just let it happen. And then they were like, yes, I need something new to happen. And like, yes, me too. So we got some interesting plans for Wednesday's campaign. These guys think one of them thinks they're dead, but the other 2 survived. We did the math already. But yeah, join us Wednesday night, 7 p.m. for that chaos. And yeah, every Monday night, 7 p.m. here. And that's our new schedule for now. I will continue to try to do streaming for variety, but yeah, whenever I'm not using the internet for this stream, my basic internet just kind of like kaputs. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but nothing I can do about it. But yeah, feel free to come in, chat on those streams. I appreciate the company and keep my sanity while I'm waiting for the week to pass by. And then yeah. These guys are not going anywhere, which I planned, which is why I don't plan anything, because nobody goes where I plan.
Okay, just so you know, it's quite possible we'll go back to Saldania
Probably,
in a
but
little bit.
no. Like, from what I'm hearing, the objective of, like, going straight to the core, I mean, you could do that. You can go straight to Skyforge Keep, where you could probably insert your dominancy if you think you're bad enough.
Watch us just be like, alright, we're just gonna cast everything we have, we're just gonna do as many attacks at once, and we end up killing the final boss guy, like the leader, within like 3 rounds.
But is it
At
truly
this
the
level?
final boss?
No.
Is it ever the final boss?
Personally, I just want to just go to the tip, like right here.
You guys have absolutely
And then
no
just-
information on who you would be targeting anyway.
Yeah.
Your intel
I mean-
gathering skills are lacking at the moment.
That's because we keep having to kill everyone that we would.
Like, what I had imagined as soon as he took that guy hostage, you guys would have made time and actually questioned him, but
But then everyone's like, I want to go to
They
sleep.
forgot. Yeah, I need to go to sleep because I'm about to die. Well, okay. And this guy decided he was going to peace out as soon as he found
My thought process wasn't go to immediately to Skyforge. Mine was just to go to the main part of the continent.
Yeah.
And then
Well, you're
move
on the like getting deeper into the continent, possibly finding
Yeah.
more. So
more people and getting away from that part of it, because my thought process was that the news really wouldn't travel that fast Gullivar all the way to the middle part of the kingdom. And even if it did, they probably wouldn't care of what happened all the way up in one port city.
Reminder: this was about a group of mages who killed most of the town's guard and caused a bunch of damage, and then burnt down like an entire forest.
yeah, there's some
Who
crazy
might-
shit happening since you guys showed up.
Well, the
I mean-
easy thing to do is to not cast magic right in the middle of a city then.
I think that. So is everybody back? That's here. Okay, I think that's a yes.
Cam's not.
Well, Cam's
Cam
not,
is
but I gave him a moment. But I don't want.
Cam's
keep...
dead, so
Well, he's considered still en route until further notice. So we kind of continue, and as your perception checks kind of popped up, and unfortunately he'll be out of the fight unless he pops back in here. But I don't think it's going to be that hard of a fight, to be honest. But I don't even know if you guys are going to fight. But if you do, I mean, I think this.
can we just have it where like the reason why nothing's happening is because he's just like kind of glaring at us?
No, there's shit happening.
just
I don't
me?
give- Oh, him? Yeah, he's just so mad at you
Yeah.
that he doesn't want to do anything.
Oh,
And
Oh!
down the road, or down the path that you see along... So, like, consider this the cliff side, and that's the ocean, and this is just the path you've just been following south. I don't think these cards are showing up on your screen, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, they're on the GM layer, so... Yeah. Just ignore that, chat. Dude, you're already on the map. Quit. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
For my token.
he's just like I'm
Your
gonna go.
token's right here.
Yeah, but it's not circle.
Well, I don't know why it's not a circle. I dragged it from over there. What happened to your token? Did you delete it?
No.
You
Oh,
don't
wait,
have a
where'd my
token.
spells
There wasn't one saved. Did I make you one? Did you
Yeah,
make
the other last one.
Hold on.
the last
hold on.
one was
Here's
a
the problem.
circle.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. We will fix this since we got time. This represents Lilo Stitch. This is your HP on drugs. This is your AC on drugs. No, not acrobatic bonus, AC. I was about to say you have an AC of 4. And then we will use this selected token as your token. Now get this guy out of here. You can be up there. Alright, so
Okay.
marching order. I will allow you to rearrange this formation as you see fit.
Do I see this guy in front
Oh
of
yeah,
us here?
I think you were the one that whoever made the perception check was the one to notice
Yeah,
it,
I was
and
the
then-
one. That's the reason why.
And
I
you
asked.
guys, yeah, like you guys were able to notice this guy pretty instantly. So he is. Don't move that far ahead, dumbass.
No.
You
because
guys
I
can
thought
be in a
marching order.
formation, and I want a marching order from where this is the front line. Like if you're further back, then be
I'm
further
gonna
back.
remain in the back.
And, like this is the starting point where you guys kind of like crawl up to. But let me clear the order. No one roll yet. We gotta remove all turns. Go ahead and roll for initiative. And I need to look something up in my other game real quick because I need to put this in here. Still waiting for Cam, so we're going to take a little time here, Chad, and grab a macro that I made in. I think I made it in Tynac. Let me go ahead and see if it's there. But we're going to make a macro to roll initiative for our tokens, so we're not constantly looking for them. Let's see here. Yes, here it is. This is the initiative token.
Hey, Becca.
Yeah?
You need
I know.
to click your token.
Yep, otherwise it will not count. I will not allow you to change it because I'm mean.
Wait, what do you mean? I already clicked my token.
Alright.
So it's not showing up like ours is. So click your token and then roll initiative on your sheet.
I know, I did. It's here for me.
Huh.
Hold on,
Oh,
I'll look
okay.
at it. I'll
I
look
see
at
it now. I see it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put that on a bar. There we go. And then I should be able to click this guy right here. And oh my god, is that what's happening? Okay, there it is down there. Alright, so that should have rolled initiative for him. Did it work? It worked. Okay, cool. And then we'll put everything in descending order. Since he's not here to roll for himself, I'll go ahead and put him on the order, and if he shows up, he can take that as his turn. And if I feel generous, I'll just do basic shit for him. If it's imperative. Like, I don't even know if it's going to get to him. Alrighty, folks. So there is a giant cyclops on the end of the road there. The first reaction goes to Rags. What do you want to do as you are greeted with a giant mass of flesh down the road?
Alrighty, let me see here.
He can only see out of one eye.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my movement. My full movement.
Why are you not working?
There we go. So
You're gonna play?
It's playing.
And
not
then
playing.
I will.
It is.
It's not playing for
Cunning
me,
action.
which matters.
Cunning action to dash. So.
Alright.
So I'll get right there, and I will go ahead.
Hold on a moment. Let me refresh real quick. Sorry.
No problem.
Because, yeah, like, if I don't have music, it doesn't go onto the stream, which is unfair to the viewers. So quit telling me it's playing for you. You're not helping. Like,
But it's playing for me.
You know what? You take the F to the U, okay? You don't matter in this equation at the moment. I want my viewers to hear the same music you do. Quit being greedy. Just for that, no music for you. I'm going to turn it off just for you. Oh, that is the wrong campaign.
Just so you know.
anyway.
Just so you know, the only reason why I'm saying that is because it's turned off.
Are you fucking with me right now?
I have it entirely turned off. It's muted.
So it's Octopath. That's great.
I want to show you this middle finger right here just because you deserve it.
See this
Agreed.
giant cyclops run straight at you, unable to attack anyone else except you. Nat 20, nat 20.
Wow, look at all these rolls that you're not seeing. Just like you can hear the music, right? There, problem solved on my end. Please, finish your turn there, Rags. I apologize.
Oh no, that's fine. And so I've used my movement. I've used my cunning action. So I'll go ahead and shoot him with the short bow. And I don't get sneak attack because he sees me running right at him.
Yep. Oh, what are you doing down there?
And
will
so
hit.
that should hit,
Yep.
I would assume.
Yep, we'll have pierce this bad boy.
And for 8 piercing damage.
So it sticks to his big toe and he's like looking down. But it hurt. He's like got a stuffed toe now because of the kitty. Ow! Anything else for your turn or will that finish?
That'll be it.
Alright, so next up in the order is Yuri.
Please don't fireball me.
Fire!
Rags will say that.
Please don't fire me!
I'm gonna go right here, and I'm going to. Sorry,
Not
Rags.
listen to the cat.
I'm feeling heated right now.
So what are we doing? What are we doing?
I think I'm gonna. Can I twin spell it?
Well, what are you casting? You ain't told me nothing yet.
Fireball.
Oh, well, yeah, sure. Like,
Okay, yeah.
so,
Another forest fighter. Yay.
well, there's no forest here. You're
No,
on
we're
top
far
of the
enough
cliff.
away.
There's not going to be any fire spread here. But,
Unless
wait,
he screams at the Remsen.
now, I just want to say, because we've had this conversation about Twin Spell being weird. Because, like, it says it has to not hit multiple targets. And it gave the example of, like, Scorching Ray and Magic Missile. And using that example, and I'm not taking this away from you, you're going to be able to cast Fireball, even though it's an AoE effect that can target multiples. But the idea of multiple targets through the spell, I don't think it's going to allow you to cast 6 Scorching Rays instead of 3 on your turn. So the way we interpret it is that spells that have multiple targets for its cast are negated from twin spelling. However, Fireball, you can target an area, and whatever's in there, it's not your fault it landed, right? So go ahead and cast me 2 Fireball spells, and I'll make some dex checks for you as you light it up. So, wow, you got out of that one, but you didn't get out of that one. So, 36, that's 18 plus 36. Okay. So, a burst of fire, which I assume you angled it away from your ally, correct?
Yes, yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Like, it doesn't
Yes.
matter if you burn him. He's got fur, he'll definitely light up. So, I'll take off that 36, and then I'll take off 18 more. As the fires from a twin-spelled fireball ignites on this giant monstrosity humanoid, who's now rubbing his eye, trying to get the flames out of his hair, and he's trying to pat out his chest and pat out the hide that's around his body, and he's trying to keep himself from showing his nagly bits. Yuri, anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna look at the necromancer and be like, that's hot.
The Cyclops gives out a loud yell, and let's move, big guy. Where do you want to go?
These guys.
I think he will move. Oh, fuck you and that backspace key! God damn it, mouse! Sorry, this fucking Alienware mouse and its placement of the back. I mean, I probably need to deprogram that shit, but I just haven't gotten.
Oh, I know what to.
Yep, I'll fix that later. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get the music going again. I know I'm cutting off a good song, but let's get back into this. So he can move 30 feet. He sees this tabaxi. He's staring. He is staring a dagger eye at Yuri, and then he looks down to the cat who stubbed his toe earlier as being the only plausible target he can hit. So he will take 2 Great Club attacks at you, big guy. Or little guy in this case. So first one is a 22.
So that
for 22 damage.
Ouch.
Jesus.
And then he will slap you again. Now you can uncanny dodge and take half damage.
Yes.
So that would be 11. But does a 16 hit?
16 ties. So yes.
That does hit. So you take 24.
Ouch.
So 35 altogether. So he comes down. Whack! Whack! And let's see how badly bruised you are at this point. Oh god, your HP's not on the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
Hold on a second. I'll fix this.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Like, I want this convenience as much as you do, so I will make it convenient for you. So now you should be able to edit that. And I will adjust your character sheet to make sure that that is always the icon that we get. So...
how much damage did you say I got again?
35, I believe, was the number I'd said. Ooh, that really hurt, didn't
Correct, I think so. Yeah, it was 35.
Yeah, that fucking hurt like a truck. I am
currently at 13 health, so...
Yeah, you're starting to see birds, and you kind of claw the air in front of you. It's like, what the hell was that steamroller that came after me? But yeah, the Cyclops took a couple whacks out of you. Apparently, he would love to have hit Yuri, but he had no way to get to her in time, and you stubbed his toe, so he's going to take care of that problem.
Couldn't he have thrown a rock?
He probably could have, but he wanted to beat the shit out of something, and this cat was the first to attack. So, like, it was like initial aggro or get the fireball lady. I could probably kill this cat if I try hard enough. Go for it, Lilosh. What are we doing?
I'm trying to figure out my movement. There. Yeah, that would work. So I figured out that would go there instead of there. And then I will go ahead and cast Distant Whispers on the giant.
Post that spell so I can see what I gotta save against. That is a wisdom save, and let's see what the wisdom save is. Yeah, this will be nice. 8!
Okay, now it uses its reaction to run away.
Why do you want your enemies to run? Like, you're really fucking up the flow.
Because I don't have any good fucking damage spell because I forgot to take Shatter.
Man, I'm
pissed off
blame
at myself.
him. Why you do that? You take away my
I
fun.
forgot to take Shatter.
Shut up.
No.
Quit arguing with each other and let me fight. No,
So
it's fine. I
Okay,
was just
alright.
like, you can yell at him in character. That's fine.
Hey,
And then bonus section, healing word with the cat.
okay. Can I also, as soon as he does that, as soon as he runs away, take
Maybe.
my opportunity attack?
You may see. I don't know. You got the bow in hand. It'll be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage with the bow or with the
Yeah,
rapier?
you have to do it with the bow because that's what's in your hand currently.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
10 misses, and he darts
All
away
right.
from you.
You get 8 HP. There, kitty.
But you are healed 8, so that's a good thing. No command was given at this time, so the skeletons are just standing there looking pretty. Persephone.
Alright.
Persephone. Persephone.
So I'll turn around to the I'll turn
I'll go
around Lelouch and say thank you.
I'll just walk over here and let's see. He's just out of range. I can't
Yeah.
really do anything, so I'll just go ahead and instruct the. I'll go ahead and instruct our nice little skelly friends to protect me and all of the spellcasters around me.
Alright. Does that finish your turn?
Yeah.
For our friend here, I think we will go. See, that's half as. Let's see.
He can totally go over there and try and fight him.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that for him if it's not within. Like, he can't shadow step to it because it's like middle of the day and there's no shadow. Well, he can't see the
It's
shadow
his
behind
body.
the ogre. Because the ogre ran or the Cyclops ran away. Yeah, let's
He
see.
could-
That's 50.
he
so
could
I need
fall
to
into
add
my
20
shadow.
more, so I can go. That would. Yeah, but would he want to waste his turn to do that? Like,
I thought it was a bonus action to shadow step.
yeah, it is, but
Yeah.
doesn't it
Bonus
waste a
action
key
shadow
point?
step from in my shadow out of the Cyclops shadow, and then
Alright. So I'll go with that reasoning. Yeah, I think that was actually 60 because I think he was right here. Yeah. So he'll do that, and then he'll move. Yeah, he's got 50 movement, so he can move in there to engage. So yeah. And then I will
Go for the eyes.
It's way up there. I don't think you can reach.
Try and grapple him. You'll totally win at that.
The second one hits. Now, here's a question. Do you think he would waste a key point to stunning strike?
Probably.
I don't think he has so far, so I don't think that he would.
No, he has. He has once. Guy.
Like, if he hits, he can do this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he shadow steps, so he has advantage on the hit. So then he would do that, in my opinion. Yeah, he would go for the stun hits if he had
Oh yeah,
advantage.
that's a
Yeah,
shot. Alright, well in that case, he still has another unarmed attack too then. And I will make the con save.
Hey.
I don't know though, would he actually do that?
Yeah, because he did it on that one guard.
Stunning strikes fails. The Cyclops saves. And
Okay.
then he will take 10 more points of damage. Alright, so he did work. And I think I need to... Did I take that 9 off? I think I did. Don't think I did. Alright, so the Cyclops looking pretty mean. He tried to do a stunning strike, however it did nothing. So his bonus action was the Shadow Step, so he can no longer do any more attacks. Rags, we're back to the top of the round.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, from where I am, shoot the Cyclops.
Fair enough, you got an ally within 5 feet, you will get sneak attack if it hits. So you pull back the arrow, Go ahead and roll. That is a miss, my friend. The arrow goes wide. You were going for the eye, but somehow it curved over his head and went over.
And I don't get advantage since it's
No.
since it's ranged.
Well, no. Like, if there was a way to stealth beforehand, you probably could have got unseen attacker, but you're pretty much in the open area at the moment. There's nothing really to hide behind.
Oh, I was talking about the advantage of him being with the other person. Anyway,
Well, no, yeah,
that's
that
why I
doesn't-
was asking.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Like, that wouldn't give you advantage. Just because somebody else is engaged, that doesn't mean they give you advantage.
Yeah,
If
they
you
can
were-
help
if
you grapple them.
If you were flanking, that would be a different story, but not for long-range attacks. But, anything else for your turn? Are you planning to move? Bonus action? Anything?
No.
Alright, continuing on, we go to Yuri.
I'm gonna go right here, and then I'm going to aim a fireball.
Oh, we're going for 3? Go ahead and roll your fireball, and I will eat up your spell slots for you. Boy, it's
30.
nice. Let me see if I can dance out of it. I cannot dance out of that one, so therefore, you do 30 points of damage. Holy shit, that hurt. Anything else?
I smirk, and I look at the necromancer saying, he's really hot.
He is more than hot. He is ragged at this point. Like, he is. You can see him physically like laboring to stand at the moment.
I'm just kind of fanning
And then,
myself like,
can I also say flame?
While you girls gossip about how sexy this thing is, he's gonna go ahead and throw a rock at the fire. Bitch!
Oh no!
Yuri, you take
no.
40,
Ouch.
50? Is that 50? That's 50 points of damage. As
I'm
a
down.
rock.
I'm down.
He said, fuck you, bitch. Throws a rock, slams into Yuri, and she
Like,
falls to
I'm
the ground.
I'm into the negatives right now.
Yeah, don't worry, you're down to 0. And you will make a death save on your turn. And he
Alright.
turns and lets out a shrieking yell in defiance. But he will
Guys,
stay
you
where
got
he is.
this. You got this. I have damaged him enough that you could take him.
Okay, please heal her.
Lilu,
Go
don't heal her. Don't heal her. Let her make her saving throws. Don't be a pussy.
Section, healing word.
Don't be a pussy. On the cat, right?
No.
Yeah, I heard
on
that.
me.
On the
Rags, you
Cyclops.
heard that, right?
No.
1,
The
2, 3, 4,
Fine,
5,
be
6.
that
Oh, the
way.
necromancer. No,
sorry,
never mind.
Sorry, I'm the sorcerer. Sorry.
Goddamn, you can't get your characters right. Why can't you use names? Memory loss.
Okay, I'm.
Okay, I'm
Make
back
it
up.
You have to make an intelligence check now because you
Give
don't
it
know
to
who you're
Yuri.
giving it to. You don't know who
Giving
you're.
it to Yuri.
Are you sure about that? All right,
Yes,
what are you
I'm
doing for
giving
an action? I'm tired of hearing what you're doing.
Okay, for action, I will say to the Cyclops, "You don't have 20/20 vision, dumbass."
I mean, he doesn't. He knows that, but he's like, huh, and nothing happens.
Well, shit.
Oh,
That's Okay,
what
that's
was
all.
the command you gave to the skellies to guard you?
I told them to protect all of the spellcast,
So he
and
will
they
come up
haven't
here,
really done that.
and he will come up here. So yeah, they move closer to you, but that's all they can do unless. Well, yeah, they're just gonna stand guard. You see them stand like soldiers next to you.
Alright, cool.
Persephone.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, can I walk over here and make sure that you're a quick glance?
Yeah, you could see that boulder he pulled out of the ground and threw at her is now laying somewhere over here. She got flattened like a pancake, but she is visibly okay.
Alright, and then, while I'm casting my spell, can I just tell her, you could say you got smashed?
That hot guy smashed you.
It was rock hard too.
What are you casting? So
God
it's-
damn. Alright, and then,
Hello, can you
Let's
guys
see.
hear me?
Hey,
Hi,
welcome
yeah, I
back.
can hear you.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, you're
Like,
fine. I went ahead and ran your character for a round. You're coming up soon.
Okay.
We'll see if you get a turn. What are you doing on your
Okay.
casting?
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Toll the Dead.
We're gonna make this
So-
guy make wisdom checks all night, right?
yeah, pretty much.
He gets a
let's see.
16, so I think he succeeds.
Um,
What's your
yes,
spell DC?
he does. Wow.
He's like, I'm wise to you guys. You're not taking me down that easy. Hey, you might actually get a turn. What else are you doing?
Yeah, and can I change my order for the skeletons? Just
As a
protect
bonus
the-
action, yeah. Attack you.
Yeah. No, protect her.
Oh, okay. That ain't that.
Yuri.
You heard that right? It said
Just in the
attack.
middle of battle, just like, fuck you, Yuri.
You just got smashed by a rock and hit the ground while you were going. By the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good
hopefully
times.
she doesn't get boned.
Yeah.
She's about to. You said attack, right? All right. So
no,
you told
I
him.
said protect.
All right.
Protect
So
Yuri.
they will do so on their turn. Anything else for yours? Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, just to catch you up real quick, sir. The Blood
Yep.
Shadow. Your group spotted a Cyclops down the road, and they were able to engage it in combat. I had you shadow step behind the kitty and jump up in front there. You got a couple good hits off, and now it is your turn again.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Yeah, you actually hit because I was rolling the dice.
Yeah, right. So
Well, she's gonna miss everything.
first attack.
Yeah, that's about it.
Misses.
You had to say it. You
That-
had to say it.
Yeah, I know, I did. But that missed, but that does not.
That hit.
So, do your damage.
I'm gonna spend 1 point of key. Give me a DC 13 Constitution save.
I don't think
For
I have
spending
to
strike?
because you just killed it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
I took it down to 1 HP. Sorry, guys.
Are you cheating and watching the stream?
No.
No, of course
Oh,
not.
wait.
Is your
That was
husband?
after
You guys are watching the
That was
stream?
after the fact.
Is your hubby over there whispering to you? Hey, you almost killed that.
No.
Oh, so I guess I
But yeah, I
don't
will
have to
allow
spend
you.
that key.
Like I tried to use it earlier, so you did use one. Key. Is it one key point or two? I took one off. Fix it if you would, please. But I did try to stun it earlier for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if
you
it was
don't.
one or two.
Thankfully, you don't spend the key until you know you hit.
Yeah, you hit. You actually hit when
Yeah,
I did
so-
it. So yeah, but you sensed he was dying, so you didn't need to do it again. So I'll give
Okay.
you that one back. So you won't have to use it because you should know the result before it actually goes through. And with that,
I'm really hurt.
we are out of initiative. You guys are free to tend to the wounded.
Right, yeah. Can I also pull out my potion and pull out one of my health potions and give it to her?
You may certainly do so. I'm not going to stop that.
Alright. So there you go, here's a health potion. Enjoy.
I'm just sitting there. I'm like, I could use some assistance, please.
I'm going to search the Cyclops.
What-
to see
what
if it has
do I
any
roll
treasure.
again?
It's a 1d4 plus 4, I believe.
What a healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, sorry.
2d4?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Mr. Shadowpaw, you said you need some healing?
Yes.
Okay, here's a word of great wisdom. Don't get hit.
So, wow.
Do you want to join our Cyclops friend? You see
I
Yuri's
heal
eyes
for
kind of light
12.
up.
So, I am going to rifle through the Cyclops' belongings to see if he
Alright,
has
cool.
anything.
Go ahead and roll an
Oh.
investigation check.
It actually does do healing. Okay, I apologize. I thought you were just messing
was.
with me.
Investigation!
He was doing both.
Fuck!
You find a giant club that you could probably not wield, and a nasty bound of hide that is covering his tiny bits.
Yeah, you guys see me, like, searching him, and
Yeah.
for some reason I'm not reaching into an egg or anything, I'm just, like, looking around him.
No, all you're doing is up the flap and putting it back down, then lifting it back up.
Like-
putting it
Yeah,
back-
It's like, how
when
is
you,
that?
it's like when you go to the
You're just like-
refrigerator and you open the door and you look inside, there's nothing in there, and you close it, but then you open it again because maybe something will be in there if you look again.
Yeah, it's pretty much like playing peekaboo with like a little
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah. So yeah, just a giant great club you can never imagine to actually wield.
Hey,
By the way, Yuri,
where's the
these
blister?
skellies are just following you.
They are protecting you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the current order.
Thanks,
So yeah,
guys.
I'll
All right,
allow it.
can I also can I search through his actual bag and not his pants?
Listen,
I will open
The
the bag.
investigation
Here,
check
look.
has already been done,
Alright.
and
Oh,
there is absolutely nothing else on this thing except for what it uses to hunt, like the club and its loincloth. If you want a loincloth that doesn't
hey,
fit you,
you have that vial, right? That vial from the healing potion.
Yes, Yuri has that.
Okay, could I have that?
I mean, here.
Uh-oh,
Throw
I
it at
don't
his
know
face.
what you're gonna do, but...
I'm gonna try to get some of the shit and put it into the vial.
what
I
is
mean,
it?
I just threw it at your face.
Make an
Let's
acrobatics
try.
check to catch it.
God
I
damn.
mean, if that's what you're doing,
gonna go flying into his face.
it smashes on the ground and breaks.
God damn it.
you guys. You guys.
Now, I'm trying to make some chemical warfare here. The hell?
that
fine,
was for
it's fine, I-
backsassing me earlier,
I have
bitch.
2 more jars. I hand you one of my that's
What?
empty at the time.
What is it?
Okay, I'll take that jar.
I heard a
I'll
broken.
start trying.
Is it broken?
No, she's handing just an
No,
empty
I'm-
jar.
I have 3 brain jars that I keep brains in to kind of figure out
So-
more about.
Did you? Okay, you have 3.
I'm gonna-
What
I'm
are you
gonna
doing?
mage
And I just
hand-
handed him one.
Okay, I'm gonna mage hand some shit out of the box over his ass.
Out of what?
Oh,
And
Hold on,
out of his
back
ass.
up. You're gonna reach up his ass and see if you can
Mage
find it.
hand. Mage hand.
With the
some
mage
shit. Yes.
What
Blood
am I
Shadows
doing?
Try
sees
to-
this.
Make an investigation check for shit.
Blood Shadow sees this and is gonna walk away.
11.
Can I help him investigate?
No!
Oh my god.
No, you fucking cannot. He is using a mage hand that he can only control. And on top of that, you find out, amazingly, this Cyclops wipes pretty clean. And there's no shit to be shat.
Rags is
Even
just gonna
though-
look at Blood
though
Shadow
it
and be
went
like,
up.
why are all spellcasters crazy?
Hey, if
I
you
just-
get shit thrown
just-
in your face, what happens?
I'm just staring off into like the void as like I contemplate either
Just like Hello
Leaving this
Darkness
group.
playing in the background.
Anybody-
leaving this group or hanging myself from the
Blood
nearest tree.
Shadow, I want you to make a perception check. You're the closest one to the shore.
Okay.
Uh-oh. No!
You see about 3 more Cyclops down at the bottom of the beach bathing in the
Oh, fuck.
ocean.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
shit. Wait, 1 second. I want to check something real quick.
No.
You-
Distance-wise, they are over 150 feet away from you. In this
Fuck.
current
Down
location.
the cliff.
Down the cliff, down into the ocean water. Like, it would be a lot
Hey,
of
guys.
climbing or getting down there to get to him if you were going to make that assault.
You want to throw this body over the cliff?
Why are you trying to attack us? I am low on fucking health, dude.
Hey, they have
Agreed.
to climb to get here.
I
You
have
can walk away.
I have half of my health right now. I will leave you, and you will die.
Agreed. I'm just
So-
gonna follow Yuri to find out.
I slowly turn around to look over at whoever just suggested throwing the body, and I'm just like, so your idea is after this Cyclops rocked
Smashed.
Yuri's world,
Yeah.
And
that sounds
Rags.
accurate.
And Rags'
You're-
world.
Yeah.
your idea is to say, hey,
Come
let's
over
try
here.
that again,
Yeah.
but with 3 of them.
No, I just say just leave just throw the body over and then leave. Fuck those.
Oh my god,
Cyclopses.
why do I got a migraine right now?
Or
Oh my gosh,
Or-
you die!
Oh my
or
gosh.
I have a novel idea. We
It'll be
leave
a
this
short
body
circuit.
here, and we walk away before those other Cyclopses notice us.
Okay, sounds fine.
I'm gonna send a message to Blood Shadow.
Okay, so you're using
Say-
message. Okay.
Say the word, and I will light him up.
You see this look on his face? Like he's definitely considering it. Like it's kind of like one of those like, oh, I mean, and then he finally kind of slumps a bit and is like, no, we need him.
Can you just like whisper that out?
Yeah, that like he
Wait, I'm
can't
the
do
only
that.
healer.
So
So
just,
about it.
like he just goes, we need him.
I'm the only healer in this party.
So,
think about it.
what are we doing? Are we sticking around?
I say that we get away from the
Yeah.
Cyclops.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
Which
I'm
way are you
going this way.
That's not the right way. That's
Do you
going
guys
north.
hear my cat meowing?
Are you going
That is
away or south is
We-
south, north is north? You
still-
just came from the north. Are you going
Okay,
back where
okay.
you
Then
came
we
from?
go this way. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
You gotta go past
Which
the
way do we
sidewalk.
go?
We were going south.
You go down. Down
Okay.
is south.
Okay,
Yeah, the way this is set
let's
up.
go.
Alright, so you guys
Down and
We're
south.
playing
down
leapfrog.
and south. Down and south. Yeah, so alright, we're back
Yuri
into
now just has this like
Shh.
these guards.
Shush.
Shh. Alright, so now we're back into Theater of the Mind. Just stay on this map for now, though. As you travel further and further south, is there any deviation in path, or are we staying on a southerly direction?
South until we hit bottom.
Yeah, and then we'll go east.
Alright, well then you will be continuing till nightfall. But beforehand, I just want one person to kind of like keep watch on the trip, so if somebody wants to pick who that person is. So we're not all
I say
rolling.
Blood Shadow.
Yep.
So Blood
Yep.
Shadow, let's get a perception check from you as you are leading this group further south. This is a new perception for the wall.
If we help
Lost in my own little world.
He's like,
Can any of us help him?
not anymore.
Like just being like, ooh, do you see
Not
that?
after.
Not after he rolled it. No.
Well, we were saying we nominate Blood Shadow. I thought it would be helping.
Alright, so
Yeah.
no, here's the thing. So don't see anything going down the road. Do you have any kind of conversation as you're going? Otherwise, you can see that sunset is coming and you will need to make camp.
So wait, Yuri, how do you cast this fireball? It seems quite powerful.
Oh, it is. Navarius gave it to me.
Of course. Alright.
That's me.
Do you have it in like any book or anything that like tells me about it? Anything like that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are books about it. Of course, you would
You
have to
happen
go
to
to
tell
the
them?
arc. No.
That
Fuck!
new cross down here is where you're currently at. By the time sundown is coming, you need to make camp.
Alright, and can I ritual cast Unseen just to help us?
Well, yeah, I don't care.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'll inform our necromancer. Hey, you should probably do something to your corpses. Aren't they gonna do something bad if you don't reanimate them?
Oh yeah, I know. I already used up the.
Oh.
In the morning.
No, you did.
Yeah, because I only have one spell slot left for third. Oh wait, no, that would be.
So it would be coming up soon because
Alright,
it was
have
nighttime
to.
when you cast it. And then the next day you
Oh,
didn't
right.
cast it yet. So it's not happening yet.
Okay.
Actually, right as soon as camp rolls around, you would know to cast it again.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and cast it again. I'll use up one of my spells.
And
There we
now reanimate him, correct? Okay.
Yeah, that'll keep him under my control.
wouldn't want them to go bump in the night, would we? Yeah, let's do one of these rolls. I'm gonna... So, I don't know what you're gonna do on this watch yet, and you're free to continue with your evening preparations if there's any roleplay you want to get out. But I will be I'm just gonna, like, give you a minor mechanic. I'm not gonna tell you what it's about. But, high roll means high probability, low roll means it probably won't happen. Okay, I like that roll. That was a good roll. Okay. But yeah, go ahead.
We're all dead.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn to Blood Shadow and say, do you think you can find another one of those camps like you did last night?
I will certainly try.
Go ahead and make a
Only,
survival.
only if Yuri promises not to burn this one down.
I hold out my pinky finger, like, shakily because I'm still hurt, pretty much.
Yeah, she's still pretty beat up. Good news is that she still has a guard.
Yeah, she still has a couple guards on it.
Just a perception.
What were you casting on me?
I'm giving you inspiration, which is a D6,
right?
No, D8.
Is it D8 now? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man, how did that...
Nice. Alright.
And...
Yeah. Yay! But, yeah, you kind of, like, get off the path that you're on, that you've been traveling south on, leaving the ocean shore a little ways, make your way closer to what looks like some wooded area. You find a empty grove with a small pond nearby. You can definitely make out a few trees here. It's definitely a cozy little area where you think you can probably make a suitable camp.
Alright, well, that's where we're gonna
Awesome.
set a camp.
There you go. Even got water supply and everything. But sun is slowly starting to set. You guys are spending time making your preparations to make camp. Are we using a
lay out
campfire?
my bedroll and just snuggle in. Cause I'm
Great.
hurt.
What's the campfire situation? Because that's always been useful.
My servant's gonna be doing that whole thing.
Okay, so basically, I'm just asking. You're making a campfire, right?
Yeah.
Warmth and all that. All right. Let's see. What else do I need to consider? All right. So we're coming up on like 8 p.m. Who's taking watch?
I can do the first watch for like 2 hours, or not 2 hours, 4.
So you'll be taking the first two.
Yeah.
Is there another tree that I can climb up for sleeping
yeah.
purposes?
There's actually a tree close to where you guys are camping.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and climb up and find an area that's a little bit wider, so that way I can curl up and go to sleep.
You find about 20 feet up, you can get to a large branch that kind of beaches out a little bit, so that you can comfortably lay down and relax in this lovely tree. Anything else before we start the watches? Who's on third and fourth? Third and fourth watch, anybody?
I'm gonna disguise myself to look like foliage and sleep there.
I would assume the skeletons would take it because I'm not taking it.
Well, I'm just asking, are you going to have an active person on third and fourth watch?
I
Because skeletons
can
can't yell.
I can always.
They can poke.
I can always take the fourth watch.
So who's taking third? I mean, you can leave it up to skeletons. I'm not gonna.
I can take third.
If you have
I'll
that
take
much,
third watch.
about to say, if you have that much faith in your NPC skeletons, they can't do shit for thinking. By all means, you may do so.
Alright.
So
I'll also tell the skeletons to do the same thing as watch over us if anyone comes in or out this time within like 50 meters. Tell us and poke me a lot until I tell you to stop.
did you say something or someone?
If someone, if any humanoid of any shape comes towards us within like 50 meters, tell us.
Perfect. All right. Then I need
And
a
poke me.
So, unless there's any small talk before you go to bed, those who are going to take the long rest, I'll go ahead and ask for the perception check. Anything else you guys want to do?
Nope.
Make that perception check for the first watch.
Alright.
Oh god.
You hear a noise. You hear splashing. I mean, it must be coming from the pond. What do you do? I mean...
Can I go ahead and send one of my skeletons? Like, just kind of watch over that area more.
What's the wording?
Hey, specifically watch this area. If anything is here, poke me, alright? And then I kind of gesture to that general area.
Alright, so... Make a
So,
perception
one
check.
skeleton's watching over most of us.
Make a perception
Other.
check for that skeleton in particular.
Got
Wisdom saving throw. Or wisdom. Yep.
it.
Okay,
It
so-
barely sees as much as I do.
So, it doesn't poke you or anything, so apparently it's not seeing anything over there. But the 2 hours for the first watch is over. I need a second one from you.
Alright.
There's a... let's see here. So about... I would say about 100 feet away from camp, there's suddenly light. It just came out of nowhere. And upon gazing in the northerly direction, you can see what looks like ghostly ruins. Walls that are shattered. It wasn't there before, but it's there now. And you can't tell if it's a mirage from where you're sitting, or if it's actually something more.
Alright, can I go ahead and wake up our other elf in the exact same way he woke me up by just shaking him?
You may certainly do so. So you shake him out of his trance.
I immediately deck her.
Make an attack roll. Make an attack roll. I know how to.
You'll somehow.
I know how to play by these rules. We can do this if you want.
No,
Okay,
I was
so
kidding. Yeah,
yes.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll get up and like, you know what, touche. What's
And-
wrong?
And can I just kind of like be like, "There's something over there. It wasn't here beforehand. I'll be honest.
yeah, and
I'm
you
not
look
sure
in,
if it's real or fake, but
yeah, and you look in the same direction. Make a perception check to see if you pick up anything new. Matter of fact, you have a skeleton looking in that direction. Make him roll too.
oh
I
yeah,
look in
I
that
do.
direction. I look over at her with like that look of like you're a liar.
Yeah. Like you're looking at the tree, and apparently the skeleton is too. I mean, it's a very big tree, and you're like, yeah, I don't see what you're talking about. I mean, you could definitely turn him around and point to the vague lights that he will eventually see if he gets
Okay.
around the tree, but you don't pick up anything new. Your skeleton doesn't come towards you and poke you or anything, so apparently nothing's coming out of it or something, but it wasn't there before. No, it was never there before. So what you see before you looks like white cobblestone ancient ruins that are ghostly lit up. They were not there before, but they're there now. And it seems to like encompass a square foot area of maybe, I don't know, 100 by 100. And inside this square foot area, there's like cobbled buildings that look like they've been torn to shreds from what you can see just from a glance. But other than that,
Alright.
you can't make anything else out from this distance. It is approximately, what did I say, about 100 feet away from your camp.
Yeah.
I didn't.
One
I don't
second.
know what the number was, but I think 100 feet would be more safer for us to put this.
Let's see.
I mean, the two of you
Oh, no,
are sitting
find
up
out.
looking at this, and it's only been 2 hours into your trance.
2 hours. Okay.
His trance, not yours. You haven't gone to sleep
Yeah.
yet. So
My servant's probably dead by now. Can I go ahead and ritual cast him again?
you may
and send him back
certainly
over there?
Try. It is 10 minutes, am I right?
Yes, it is 10 minutes. So
You
can
may
I? ask Blood
you can-
Shadow to kind of watch over me,
Alright.
and then cast it.
Well, it'll take 10 minutes. And I'm going to tell you, you're going to have to sit here for 10 minutes, if not longer, to make sure we get there, because a lot can happen in these events. So, Blood Shadow, she asked you to watch over her. What do you want to do while watching?
Sure. I'll watch over.
Alright, so, yeah. I'm just going to kind of listen.
And then, right before I start doing it, can I tell the skeletons, if anything happens, poke Blood Shadow now, not me.
Okay, whatever.
So now they're gonna poke him instead,
Alright.
because I don't want to be disturbed.
Goes by. He pokes Blood Shadow. Water's moving. Poke Blood Shadow.
So, a couple minutes into your ritual cast, and the skeleton that was looking in that direction does come over there and start poking the shit out of you, Blood Shadow.
Like, why? Like, what?
Yeah, you don't know why. She gave it a mental command.
No, like
What?
you would have been right next to me when I gave it the command to watch,
But you don't
both
say it out
times.
loud. It's mental.
and then
Yeah, it's a mental command. You don't say it out loud.
So unless you
Okay,
tell him you did it, he doesn't know. So I
So
mean,
my bet is it's just poking him and kind of pointing and just poking and pointing and poking and pointing.
I'll look at where he's pointing.
he is pointing towards the ruins that you can still see vividly.
I look back at the skeleton. I'm like, yes, they're still there.
Make a perception check. Make a perception check, because you're not looking or you are, but we're about to find out how actively you are.
I'm not looking at all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so you're pretty much mocking this thing, and it's like, and then it looks toward, and it's been given the command to keep poking you if it sees something north, so it's still poking you.
And like as it gets closer, can it just, or as whatever happens over there, can it just poke harder and keep pointing?
Well,
Like just slowly
it-
getting more and more frantic.
I won't say harder, but he does keep poking. Like, it's still persistent. Like, he's just going full ham on it. It's like, he's not letting up on your ribs. Like, you would think if
He's
he
just
was...
like,
You're about to lose a skeleton.
Yeah. I mean, you could tell him to stop doing that, but you're in the middle of a ritual, so I don't know if that would interrupt
yeah, I'm
it.
in the middle of a ritual, so.
I'm just like, what?
And it just keeps poking you and pointing over. And it's just like, look over.
I mean, I'm staring in the direction, but like, I don't see anything. So
Yeah,
like,
and then eventually something gets closer. You can definitely see movement in the tree lines, in the brush, and you can hear the soft hum of undead voices. And you also hear what sounds like laughing children in the air. Like a soft
yeah, and that is when I start waking everyone else up.
Okay. And
one day I will
then
find that
like
fucking
as you
file.
start doing this, can the skeleton just facepalm?
No. You have to give it the
Okay.
command to Facebook. There are directives we
Alright.
have to follow.
Wait,
And what
wait.
I need you guys to do is to re-roll initiative after the order's cleared. You can click your token and roll again. Let me see what time
if I
we're looking at.
understand,
Yeah, we can get into it a little bit.
if I understand
Finally.
correctly, I don't get my full HP back, correct? Because I haven't taken the full long rest.
You do not, but I will allow you to roll hit dice for a short rest if you would like to do that right now.
Okay.
Because you were lazing about for a good hour. This didn't happen for like. So it was 8,
No, this
9,
was
10, 11,
into
12.
the second shift.
Yeah, into the second shift, which is the twilight hour, as we like to call it. This is actually coming at the end of your shift, so so technically, once the full 8 hours is over, you would have your full rest, Blood Shadow.
So, if I'm looking at this correct, just to make sure, only reason I ask is because I hardly ever played campaign where I actually used my hit dice. Just how it's...
Yeah, there's a
So it's,
thing called hit dice in your thing, and you can
So I
just click the title, hit dice, and it should roll it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. So
So
then
I
you,
get...
you minus one of your hit dice, and then you add 9 to your health.
And then you get all your dice back at the end of a rest.
So if you want to use more hit dice, you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have
And
as
you don't
many
get
hit
all
dice
of
as
it back.
your
You
level.
get half.
You get half back,
when
yeah.
you're ready.
And then Blood Shadow, just to be sure, you are waking me up, or like
You're
kind of
up already.
getting me out of my.
Yeah,
I'm making- I'm
I know
moving
he's like
everywhere.
stopping me from.
Yes.
that's 19. Let's see where I'm at 19. If I, dang it, it keeps erasing it every time. So I was at 29 plus 19. Enter. Oh, are you kidding me? Just. Why are you stupid, you dumb thing?
Oh shit, I don't want that out there. Put it in there. So chat and see. Alright. So, is everybody situated? Oh my
No,
god,
'cause it's being.
Yeah, don't feel bad. I fucking hit the back thing on my goddamn. God, I hate this fucking mouse. I should go
Oh,
back
so
to
can
the
I
razor.
actually get
glance at Yuri? Can I glance at Yuri and see if she's okay?
I don't know, is she? Are you okay, Yuri? Well, tell her how you feel. Or how you look. I'll let you do that. Do you look
Oh, I'm
okay?
looking pretty bad. I'm still pretty bad.
She's twitching in her
Alright.
sleep.
Can you give me like an average, like?
Okay, so I rolled my dice because I didn't get a fucking sleep.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Anyway,
Uh,
sure you are.
She's not looking. Well, no, I'm not.
Okay, so I'm 33 right now. Okay,
Are you really?
but
That's like-
I am
that's
low
what
on
I
spells,
have.
so
Is that how old you are?
I'm low on spells.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, you haven't used like any first or second slots.
She's out of spells. She's like, all I cast is fireball.
That's all I
No,
know how to
I
do.
said I'm almost out
Yeah,
of spells.
I know. I'm just
Man.
joking. I only know explosion.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
say, after all
explosion.
this, I know an item that I want. That is uncommon.
Do you know? I wish you guys would find a town already. Otherwise, I can't give you shit.
Yeah.
You could have had a nefarious to us. like,
No. You guys didn't negotiate with
How late are we gonna run Star? Because I can't be up too late.
Well, we have a little bit of time to get into it. Well, I don't know. We could
Alright.
go wait. If we're gonna sit here and chat, then we can wait till next week. Otherwise, if you guys want to get this fight going,
Yeah, I do.
Yes, I want to get the fight going.
she said. Well, here's the thing.
Alright.
Your hubby says I don't have PT tomorrow, so it's okay.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, let's see.
So Persephone, I would assume Blood Shadow like tapped you on the shoulder or something, told you.
No,
we got-
I did like that. Like I just kind of walked over and put my hand inside of her head, shoved, and then moved along to the next person.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm like a really annoying sibling. Just fucking wake up.
All right. So I will say, for the sake of brevity, that he managed to go around, get everybody's attention aroused as these shambling corpses are coming out of the ruined structures that you see lit up before you. Persephone, you started your thing for Unseen Servant. However, you are now first in the turn order. What do you do?
I'm just gonna stop doing that.
Okay.
Because like the second he shook me, it just kind of fucked up the spells. It doesn't really matter. So can I go ahead and instruct my my skellies to continue to protect Yuri?
Okay.
Well,
Well, don't
because
move
she
them
still
yet. It's
looks
not their
relatively
turn.
bad.
It's not their turn yet.
Oh yeah. Sure. Oops.
So, what's your action? No
and
movement
then,
or anything?
Let's see.
Move along. We got.
Am I able to see any of these guys? Let's see. I'll walk up here and then can I see any of these
Yes.
guys?
You can see the one up
Alright.
front. The others are kind of like
Alright.
further away, but definitely see the first one coming in. You can smell him a mile away. Being a necromancer, you're very
Alright.
familiar with this scent.
Yeah, it's very nice.
All right, make your move.
Let's see. Can I go ahead and cast Firebolt on that guy? Let's see.
The first one you see, yeah, you can cast Firebolt.
Yeah.
Cast the spell, and
There we
let
go.
me see what I gotta. Yeah, it's an attack. Right. All right. So that means no.
Yep.
I don't want to edit the sheet. God damn it! Why is it doing that? Give me the character sheet. All right. So let's see. AC is very low. You hit.
Alright, and then...
For 2 points of damage, and it lets out a... Anything else for your
Wow!
turn? You stub
yeah,
its
seeing
toe.
how I just, like, entirely fucking... Can I just...
Yeah, so you run
Embarrassed.
behind your thing there, embarrassed. Yuri! This Zombo, or whatever it is like coming in your vicinity.
I'm
to
gonna
break.
step up.
So you get out of your sleeping bag and move on over. I'm not gonna penalize you on this round.
I'm gonna fucking.
Use this fireball!
Firebolt. That will hit. Go ahead and do damage. Damn, that's some damage.
Ooh,
So
wow!
that small flame that you started, she throws a bigger flame, and it's like shaking and like trying to put itself out, but you know, it doesn't feel the pain, but it definitely took a serious amount of damage. Anything else for your turn?
Good. I hope you re-die.
I hope you re-die. Nice. Alright,
Wow.
anything else for your turn? It will be Zombos up next because they like to move. And let me see what
Oh my
they
gosh.
do.
let
I
me
just realized that mine never cast initiative. That's me being.
Oh no! I'll tell you what, go ahead and click your token and cast your initiative, and I will double check where you are in the order.
Because of
Oh! Well then!
because of the
Have it where, like, Bloodfallen had to, like, climb up somewhere, so it took you extra long.
Yeah, we'll
Nah.
say, like... Well, hell, I don't even see it on the list. Did you click your token?
yeah, I clicked the. I swear the.
Do it again, because if not,
Token's being-
yeah, I'll see if I can fix that.
No, it's fine. The token's being stupid right now. That's the reason why. Every time that you, for
Yeah.
some reason, every time that you change to a new map,
Yeah?
it gets rid of my hit points that in my little token deal, and it gets rid of my armor. And so then I was trying to fix that problem.
Oh, well,
occurred.
no, I had fixed it earlier, and I didn't re-add your tokens. This is the same token you had before that was working.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you or I did anything.
It might
saying
have been, it might have been Roll20 being stupid. Alright, that's fine. We will say... We'll go ahead and let you take your turn now. But
Okay.
at the top of the order, we will put you...
Please take the zombie out. Please take the zombie out. It's gonna kill me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and. I'm
Actually, no,
assuming-
zombies are, like...
No. Go ahead. Take your turn so we can keep going.
That's what I was saying. I'm assuming that I am currently.
He probably shook the tree
asleep
and you're still up
since
there.
I'm in.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you will have to actively stealth if you want to stealth, but you can definitely do that in the tree.
Okay.
It would be a bonus
Do
action.
I get advantage since I'm in the tree?
Yeah, well, if you stealth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For
So
my
roll
bonus action.
Roll a stealth check. Yeah, you're
Ooh.
hidden.
Wow.
Like, I don't think I could perceive that if I tried. I mean, I will try. Let's see if they notice you.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that's the only way they would, but that's not happening. Alright, so yeah,
No,
you're...
even then they would still fail.
Well, it's a natural... It's a natural find if it hits 20, but go on.
Alright, and so I'm just going to. Because the only thing I can do
Success.
from up here is I'm going to shoot the zombie right at the front here.
Alright, go ahead and make
Right
that
there.
attack roll. Pull back the knock on your string and let the arrow loose. I hope you're keeping track of your arrows.
I am.
Alright, go ahead and shoot your arrow then, please. 12 will hit. Go ahead and roll with sneak attack. Because you are unseen. Well, 23 would hit too. And the first Zombo falls to the ground, however.
This is why I hate zombies.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah.
So, it took how much damage over its health? It crawls back up. So it hit the ground,
Okay.
and then it looked like it was dead, and then it stood back up.
Alright, how high am I in the tree?
20 feet.
Okay,
You can make
so
an
I'll
acrobatics if you want, not to waste your movement. You can make an acrobatics to see if you can tumble down safely. And
Okay,
save some
I'll
of
do
your
that.
movement. Alright, make an acrobatics. I just want him to fail, so he takes 2d6. No, that's good. You managed to land on your feet, cat-like, and you're able to move your full distance as soon as you hit the ground.
Okay, so I'm going to move 30.
And as he's positioning, it will be Zombie's turn.
30, and I'll take my cunning action to dash.
Okay. Dash where you need to. I don't think you can do anything else for your turn.
Oh my god. I hate you.
Oh, I mean, if he's gonna stand right there, then I'll just stay right there.
Yeah, well, they're moving. I was trying to get their turns going because I got a lot of tokens here. But yeah,
Well,
that's fine. So
okay,
you're going to get in the way, is what you're doing, right?
yeah, I'll
Okay,
just
that
stop right there.
also 30. So
That's where I'll stop.
Why are you doing that? You should come back. Give me advantage. What?
Yeah.
Why did you?
Because you're not going to
I
fucking
can't-
attack with a weapon anyway, woman. Shut up. You don't
I'll
get
stay
advantage on spell casting, by the way.
Well, not with that attitude, you don't.
Well, I guess. Well, I can have any attitude I want. I've had a bad day. I think it's time to kill some players. No, I'm kidding. I would never purposely do that. You know that.
Listen, I have 50 feet of movement, and I can shadow step 60
Yeah,
feet
you're
as a bonus
good. You're
action.
getting the fuck out of
You
here,
can't-
Bedard.
you
I
can't-
can't.
you can't do
You
what you
can't
can't
own
ask.
me. And then all of a sudden, there's a
Okay.
Cyclops in every tree. This
Oh,
guy's moving.
man. In the tree?
Yeah. In the tree. He is.
Fancy just say, if I was only level 14, this entire encounter would be so much fucking easier.
Oh, only.
Because
Alright, we're gonna start with this lovely laughing child that is going through the air as a specter at Yuri.
It hit.
wait, I thought, isn't that thing terrible? It's at 4.14.
I need a con save from you, please. Take 11 necrotic damage, but your maximum HP is not reduced, so you're good. So this comes by, and you feel the cold hand go through your body, and you just have this.
Fucking ha 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 ha! I'm gonna burn you to a fucking steak.
Actually,
You sounded a lot like the bad guys here. Get 'em in.
you know what? I take that back. I overstepped. I forgot they were on a different initiative turn. I was trying to get everything out
Thank
there. I
you.
apologize. So let me back
Can
up.
Can I?
You can add that HP back. Sorry about that. That's my bad. I was trying to do 100 things at once because I wanted to move combat faster. But I will.
Uh-oh.
Odds are even, Yuri.
Even.
Even it is. It shall go after the cat.
Yay!
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, Tabaxi.
So you see the one with the arrow running through its head just slam attack you with its fist, and it just hits you for 4 points of damage as you feel it thud against you. Everybody else was able to move, and I moved that over a little prematurely.
Wait.
But he is up. Your skeletons are okay. So the ogre
Yeah.
would not actually be where he is. So I apologize, but you can go ahead and take your turn there. Shadow step, shadow. Blood shadow.
Everyone's just going up there.
Alright, so you're in the thick of it. You're in the thick of it, sir.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack the one that is, that I'm flanking.
Absolutely, you got advantage on this attack.
So, first
He's
attack.
gonna miss both.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a hit. And that's 7, so let me roll something. So
Yeah.
DC is...
See if the motherfucker gets back up.
Yes, it
I
makes the
fucking
check.
I
And
hate-
it's...
I hate
So you
zombies.
slam it to the ground, you're like, yes, and then it shambles back up, asking for more.
And I will give it some more.
Give it some more. Natural 20!
That's it.
You clobber this thing right across the head, and it falls off and hits the tree nearby, falling to the ground. Critical hit. It does not get back up. Is that a critical?
No, it's not.
No, okay.
No.
That I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I thought that was lit up. In that case, the DC is 12. I take that back. He still has his head. I got excited for you. So DC 12, and it hits 20.
Damn it!
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
guys. Wait,
go-
guys. Can we just have it where you hit it really, really hard?
So
Just like
you're
slightly pops off and then goes back.
Yeah. So basically, you know what is it? Those little balloon dolls that are like circular, and then you pop it to the ground, it hits the ground, it bounces back up, and you pop it again, and it comes back up. That's what this Zombo's doing to you right now.
Weeble wobble, but don't fall down!
You want to do anything else? Because I think you can
Uh,
spin key here if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 key to Flurry of Blows.
By all means.
So,
Make them attack.
first attack, I'm going to try and put down the zombie.
Woo!
That's a crit.
There we go. So you go into a flurry.
Finally.
Go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, that one. Now, what I said before happened. The head folds off and the body falls to the ground.
Blast his head off.
And I believe you got one more attack, right?
Yeah, I'm going to use my last attack on this guy.
So you spin around, either kick or swing. I don't know which. You can pick. Ooh, close, but that's
I
it.
don't have advantage, but it doesn't matter because the first
Yeah.
blow was
26, yeah. That's 8 points of damage, and it looks... Yeah, it took some damage off of that and looks at you with these vacant eyes like it wasn't even phased, but you know you did damage. You felt it.
You
And-
see Yuri kind of dancing, wiggling her butt.
Now, the command was protect Yuri.
Yeah, it was guard Yuri. So,
That's what they're gonna do.
and if anything attacks them, they're going to kill it as long as it's near her.
No,
they're not willing.
Gonna... Well, here's the thing. The command was guard. They will attack if they come near Yuri, but if they don't come near Yuri, they're not going to do anything. Okay? Now, don't go saying extra
Yuri-
stuff that you didn't say.
I know. I was saying that exactly that would happen.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Well, let me tell the story. I'm the DM here. This big guy comes raw, and he
I don't
cannot.
like the big guy.
Yeah, he doesn't have any range, so you're good on there. But yeah, he comes down here and gives you guys the good old stare down. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone,
You
get
know
away
what,
from the
just for
big
shits
guy.
and giggles, I'm gonna move him in
What?
a little closer.
What?
That's
See?
a lot closer, Star.
Yeah, it's his action to move. So he wanted to get close and say hi to you guys before anything bad happened.
I don't
Does
wanna say hi.
he move past me in
He
such a way
does
that I
move
get an
away
attack
that you
opportunity?
can, yes, you may go ahead and take your attack of opportunity.
Okay.
He just kind of like,
Um,
he's not paying attention. He like shambles on as far as he can. So
Cool.
amazingly hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, really?
These are big,
Uh,
slow, bulky targets that even he can hit. So
Wow. Alright.
minus
5 bludgeoning,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna spend another key point.
Uh-huh.
Give me DC 13 con save.
Yeah, let's see here. Let me check some immunities real quick. Yeah, okay. Alright, con save. Boop.
Yeah.
Resisted.
Alright. Well, I tried.
Yeah, so it continues to walk behind the kitty and the first skeleton here. And
Okay,
now,
I'm-
Lilu.
I'm gonna say, okay, everyone, step away from the big zombie. I'm gonna make it attack anything in sight.
What?
Not-
What?
you
That's
should
a
not do
terrible
that now.
idea.
Oh
no,
my
Hey.
god.
Hey,
cast it. Don't do that.
no, so then it could attack other zombies. So we
It's
just need to be
literally
aware.
only next to us.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
then it could
You're just
attack
killing
other
us.
zombies.
You just okay, calm.
But-
Focus it on
no
another zombie.
No meta. Okay, so this is your turn. I want you to consider what just happened. The thing did move into everybody's threat range, and you still want to take this course of action. I mean, you're smart enough to look at the situation and pick what you want to do. So, what do you want to do? I mean, pop the spell card if you're casting.
I'll cast it.
And you people don't be whispering him like, you son of a bitch. You son of
Oh
a
no,
bitch.
I'm not whispering. I'm not whispering.
Yeah, I'm not whispering. This is just fucking stupid.
Hey, then it could attack other zombies.
There
It's
are no
only
other
next
zombies.
to us.
There are no
So-
other zombies.
Let me
Alright, so
let me
my
do this.
turn,
Let
I'm
me do
going
this. Let me do
to-
shh. Hold on.
Though,
So here's what happens. Nothing. You cast the spell, you waste the spell slot, it has no mind for you to take control of.
the creature
Alright.
automatically succeeds if it's immune to being frightened. Is it immune to being frightened?
It has no mind for you to
It
affect.
has no mind.
It is undead. It's not a thinking creature. The thing has to think.
Someone has to say, you do this, otherwise it'll do nothing and slowly rot away.
So,
Or, attack anything.
Well, fuck. Okay then.
Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I don't want to bog things down.
Just to make sure, though, here.
Because typically, even mindless creatures can be, unless they specify that like it only doesn't affect creatures that can't be frightened or charmed. For some reason, you can still like mentally control undead. I don't understand it, but it's like magic.
No,
what's your
what ends up happening
spell
is you
DC?
do it on the caster.
15.
Well, I'm
Alright,
gonna be
well,
attacking
alright.
him next turn.
Alright, so we'll just go ahead and say something happened.
Okay. And then, I'm just gonna say, just move away from him. Disengage.
I shoot absolute daggers at him.
Hey.
Alright,
Yeah,
so...
go ahead. Try and rationalize this. I
Alright.
dare you.
Alright, so... Are you...
He was here when he was...
Go ahead, Sai.
Like I told you, the whole situation changed before your turn came up. You knew where he was.
Yeah.
Like, you know
Yeah,
he's here
yeah.
now. You don't have to stick with
Okay,
that same motive, but you chose to do
Okay.
so that happened. I gave
could
you a
aim
chance
for
to
a
make
different
back.
zombie, but
I gave you a chance to take it back if you needed to, because of the location of the new creature, because I told you he used his action to move further up. But you chose to continue the spell, so now we're going to go into the Spectre here, who's going to take his turn. Because he wants to come over here and give you a kiss. We're just repeating that last. But don't worry, it gets a 10 this time.
Yeah, it don't.
Yeah. So it tries to wave its hand towards you, laughing like a kid, and you managed to duck out of the way of it. It swung
The fuck
too high.
you laughing at?
You. Persephone, would you like to take a turn now?
Yeah. Let's see what to do. Alright. I'll go ahead. Let's see.
You'll go ahead and let's see. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Would you like to do that as a bonus action? Alright.
Huh?
Nothing.
Alright,
I need a
so
target.
I'm gonna Yeah, I'm gonna shoot my my witch bolt at this little kid over here.
It shoots through it and doesn't hit. It just missed the AC.
Of course. Alright, and can I go ahead and have my skeleton
As a
go
bonus
ahead
action.
and focus on yeah, can I have them try to move her out of the way of this
What is
entire
your-
shit show?
What is your command? You have to give a solid command that I can understand, or so that they can understand. So what is your command?
Okay. Help her get away from any of the undead aside from yourself.
Okay. And are you doing any movement?
And then for movement, yeah, I'm just gonna move over here.
It's going to do the zigzag so you don't get shot at. All right, my kitty
Yeah.
friend, my tabaxi brother. What do you got for me?
Okay. First, I'm going to attack the big guy with my rapier.
Yeah, go for it.
Do I get
You
sneak attack?
do. You do indeed. You have an ally called a skeleton sitting there, looking pretty.
Yeah.
It's not engaging with
Alrighty.
directly, but it is in threat, so you may go ahead and take that rapier swing. That will hit.
All right.
And
So
that will deal. Holy shit!
Mm.
Where was these?
Please tell
Where
us.
were these rolls earlier?
Apparently saving themselves now.
I see. So you chop
that's
off
nice.
one of its toes, like you pierce the rapier through its toe, and then as you rip back, the toenail pops off and everything. There's like a stank of gut and gores of rotting flesh, but you think this Zombo is feeling some extreme leakage. Pain.
Okay, so I'm going to cunning action to disengage.
Aw, I hate when they do that. Where do you want to go?
Then I'm going to use my
Feline
My-
agility.
my feline agility to get 60 feet of movement.
And where are you going? Go north. Go north. Go north.
You're a swashbuckler, right? You don't really need to use
Oh yeah, you attack.
Yeah, you don't
even-
have to disengage.
Oh yeah,
so-
you're right. You're right. I don't
Well,
have to do
I
that.
was
So you can also dash and then.
Yeah.
120 feet if you want. Come on north, I dare you.
I'm gonna end. I'm gonna
Over
end
there?
right there.
Alright, sounds good. And by the way, anybody new to the scene, you're seeing those ancient ruins further north where these undead kind of like peeled out of. Yuri, you got a kid behind you laughing in your ear.
You know what? I'm going to put my
Yuri.
fucking hand to his face, and I'm going to fucking.
Don't do that.
Bitch.
You know what? I'd like to tell you a secret.
Oh, I don't want your
A
fucking
12 will
secret.
hit. 12 hits for 11 damage.
So do
11.
Nice.
you just put it up to his face and just kind of comes out?
It just.
So the
Yeah.
soft little kid laughs at it. Has all of a sudden you hear it scream like a kid who just burnt his finger on the stove as its hair rips into the air.
and
and
then
it
and then
just-
you hear Yuri laughs.
I'm telling Mama. All right. Anything else for your turn? Would you like to move? I'd love it if you did.
I mean, no, I can't. I cannot fucking move.
Are you sure? I will allow you to move, but you know I do the things.
I mean, can I move right here?
You
And
could
that way?
move. I suggest you move, and I can help you them not hitting you.
No meta. No meta. Come on now. Yeah, you can move.
I mean,
over there.
I'm
like
asking
as,
you
long,
to- yeah.
as long as you don't leave the threat range, yes, you can kite around him.
So I can move right here, right?
Yeah, go ahead. The skeleton's attack. No.
Yeah, the skeleton's just like, oh, and then
Now,
straight up. to it.
Don't get me wrong. I am coming up with an ideal that if the ethereal bleed is stronger than the current one, that her undead will have to start making wisdom saves in order to stay under her control. But for now, that's not an issue. I'm not gonna make you do that now. All right, Yuri, is that the end? Are we done? We're done? Okay. Well, that Zombo there is dead, and this Zombo here is going to take a swing at our Blood Shadow for a 10, which probably misses.
Yeah, it misses.
This one here will come over here and say hi. This one here will come
Good.
over here and say hi. Let's see how
Bad.
far this one gets. He starts to come over to say hi, but he can't quite make it. Actually, you know what he would do? He will use his action to get on the other side
Okay.
and offer advantage to that one Zombo.
All right.
This one here will come over here and play with the skeleton, and I will roll these bones here in just a moment. So that's 30, and then he will continue.
I get it. Roll those bones.
And here we go. That one will not.
Oh!
Don't worry, he can't act. He used all of his action
Yeah,
to
he
get to you.
dashed.
Yep, so he dashed. So I got a slam attack against your skeleton, which is a 12, which I believe hit. No, it doesn't. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Wow. Alright, and then I got a.
Because they're pretty well armed.
Yeah. So I got 2 attacks coming at our cat friend, one at advantage. So here's the advantage 15,
Doesn't hit.
23.
Oh!
That hits. I'll use the uncanny dodge on that.
Alright, 4 points of damage. 8 reduced to 4. And, I think that finishes all the zombies that were on the map. We
It
come
does.
to the Blood Shadow. The Blood Shadow. The one and only Blood Shadow.
The one, the only.
Make it happen, my friend.
Uh,
The
Come on.
is that really his fucking name? Okay, the Blood Shadow.
Yeah, we said the has to be emphasized. Because it
So
is the.
I'm
That
going
is just-
to
Go ahead.
gonna punch this zombie.
Yeah, make it happen. Make it rain. Yeah, that hits. That's a lot of damage, but not enough to kill it.
second strike.
Yeah. Oh, that hits. That's a lot of damage. That will put it down. So let me do a strength, or let me do that loving thing I love about these. So 8. 8. So DC is 8, which it succeeds. So you punch it to the ground, and just like the last one, it pops back up like a little balloon and like, hi.
Bonus action.
Flurry, that hits.
No, there's just my free bonus
9,
action
10,
unarmed
12,
attack.
12, okay, yeah. So it needs to make a 12. It fails. That time it goes down. Yep, there you go. Now you got him. Yeah, the more damage you do, the harder it gets for him to get back up. But that one is no longer getting back up. And, yeah, anything else for you?
And I'll use my movement.
Uh-huh.
Go right there.
Hey, you got flanking. And you used your bonus already, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Skelly's will... command was to get Yuri out of here.
Yes, to specifically protect her while she tries to get out there. And from every undead.
They do nothing.
Yeah. Since they're undead. You said every undead.
No,
Or, no, not...
no, you-
I said every
you
undead
said
except for...
except for
Nah,
that.
it's just
Yeah, except
no.
them.
Except from that.
She,
But wouldn't they still attack?
Yes, they got.
her original,
Yeah, my original
your
thing was
command was to
everything
get-
except for...
No, your command was not to attack what is attacking her. Your command was to protect, or, pull her away.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, it was to make sure she gets away, so...
Alright, so here's what happens. This one will spend half its movement to drag Yuri away. And it will take an opportunity of attack from the Spectre. How fucked up would it be if I made it attack you instead?
It still missed.
Yeah, that missed. This one will just go over there and assist. Like, you're not giving them commands to attack directly, so it's like...
Yeah.
Being protective is not the same as attack that target. But,
Yeah, but now they're both next to us as well as Yuri. That's a good thing.
Post that spell for me again, please. Brett?
Oh, yeah. I will post
I want
the
to
spell.
double check what I'm about to do with this big boy.
Hey! By chance, that might slightly work.
It needs to make a saving throw because it was attacked earlier, right?
Yep.
So we'll do that. What's the DC again?
15.
Wisdom?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get over that curve.
Especially with the -4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, eventually all these fuckers are gonna be dead, so... all you're doing is letting it help you clear the field, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, by pure chance, this happened to work in his favor.
You know, the thing is, I would like for you guys to quit making me do all the work here. Like, here I am, I have an enemy on the field to attack you, but then I have to attack my own mobs, and it's like, I'm not getting
I
anywhere.
mean, it works out because,
I'm
yeah.
taking, no, okay. So it's not the fact that it's not a bad idea, it just feels bad for me because I'm doing more than a player is, and I feel like you players need your turns, because now I'm eating up time where monsters are just doing stuff. But Lilo, what other crazy bullshit do you want to fucking make yourself suffer through?
He's gonna make it even stronger.
Tempting, but I will vicious mockery the Spectre. Saying, oh, you can't see through a mirror. See yourself in the mirror. Correction, sorry.
Can't see its sunlight. That's much better.
No, what's this? Quiz?
Yep.
Alright.
It starts
Disadvantage on
crying.
attack.
It starts crying because it's like a little child right now.
And then Yeah, that's it.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Did I fuck something up here? Of course.
Perfect. Seeing that you called it a baby, or whatever, it's going to come over here and try to take a couple swings at you.
Okay,
8
8
misses,
misses.
and that is gone. Persephone,
Alright.
don't get used to it.
Alright. I'm going to specifically instruct the skeletons to
Mhm.
kill all of the zombies nearby.
Okay,
Alright?
sounds good. That's your
And that's
bonus.
within like a 10 feet.
You don't get to
Oh.
determine how close. You gave
Okay,
the
no, I'm
instruction.
saying-
You stopped the command. The command has
Alright.
the hyphen's already there. You have to go. The syntax is gone. It's done.
Okay,
Now, what do you want to do for an action?
and then,
You want to move?
let's see.
You should move. I would like it if you move.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna move all the way over here. No.
And then I will take 3 opportunity attacks on you.
No. But what I am going to do is cast Toll of the Dead on
the
this
dead.
big fellow right over here.
Yes, please do. Alright. So, what is that? Wisdom?
Yes.
And then it gets to make an intelligence save because it just took damage. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Alright, go ahead and do your damage. Damn,
And
Daniel.
15 damage.
Damn. Alright. It's her.
It should be holding on by like threads.
No, it's still got plenty of sinew holding it together, but it is definitely looking hurt than it was. Still meaty,
Right.
though. And that finishes your turn?
Yeah, I
Rags
believe
to
so.
riches. What do you got for me?
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and rapier the one between me and Blood Shadow.
Gotcha. Go ahead and make that attack. So you pull out the rapier and swing.
And so that should be sneak attack.
Yes, sir. And it's also at advantage. 24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage with sneak attack. Damn. Damn. Alright, so that went 3 over its health, plus 5 is 8. It's going to be a low roll, but let's see if you get it. So Zombo makes a con save of 8. And it passes. So you stab through it, and it starts to fall to the ground, and all of a sudden, the dim light you saw in its eyes as it flickered out, it flickered back in, and it stood back up and looked at you, starting to pull its arms out towards your direction. Anything else for your turn?
That, if I remember correctly, I can disengage using my class feature.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you can, and your muck would probably hate you for doing so.
And so I'm gonna move right there.
I guess you can adjust. Okay.
So you can also use your bonus action to do sub-weapon if you want to do sub-weapon.
If you have a sub-weapon. Do you have a offhand? Like a dagger or a short sword or anything? Because from here on, you can dual wield.
Sure, I'll cunning action to...
Or it's just
dagger.
bonus action. Yeah, bonus action to
Oh,
dagger.
bonus action.
you
bonus
don't,
action to
you
the
don't
dagger.
add your proficiency to the roll, though. Unless you have the feats.
So it doesn't add the +8?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't add the plus.
It would only be like a +5.
It'll be your dex. So make a
Okay.
dex roll.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Oh, yeah, you fucking hit. You can roll the dagger this time and then click the dagger's damage. There you go. Go ahead and roll the damage. So that is without sneak attack this time though. So it's just what, 6?
Yeah, it's
so
just 6.
5 plus 5 is 10. So DC is 10. Fails. Your
Yeah,
second
fails.
attack kills it. So that one is under the bus. All right. So
And that was that one right there.
yeah.
Okay. I'll use the rest of my movement to get right there.
Alright, that worked. Yuri.
I'm gonna hold my hand out to the skeleton right here next to me. This
You mean
one,
zombie?
the enemy.
Yeah.
The enemy. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, that one.
I was waiting to say skeleton, huh?
And
Alright.
I'm going to burn its face.
Fuck you for touching me.
Ooh, wow!
4 points.
Four.
Not enough to kill it, but you do singe a couple of hairs. You can see your flames like licking the top of its head, but they quickly go out. But they do some damage.
And I whisper, I hate you.
To who?
Yeah,
Like specifically the zombie, or
The zombie bitch. That's. Yeah.
It's a bitch now, so now it's a female zombie. Gotcha. Alright, so
Okay.
does that finish your turn, Yuri? You want to move or anything? I'd love it if you did. I mean, I'm going to swing at you either way.
Yeah, no.
You're going to stay there?
Yeah, I'm staying.
Here's your attack. She retaliates with a fist of her own, and she deals you 7 bludgeoning damage. And you
Fuck
kind of,
you.
like, you hear the grunting, and all you can hear, like, it's just blah, but you kind of hear, bitch, please.
Oh.
Kitty. The zombie moves into flanking position to give each of themselves advantage. Slam 1 for 20.
That hits.
That will do 4 bludgeoning. You may want to wait for the next one, but... Or, no. The next one misses. Did you want to... Uncanny dodge that one? I should have let you say.
Yes, I will.
Alright, 2 points of damage from that first attack, and the second one missed. With that... I think this one remaining zombie comes up here. Odds are even, Yuri.
Even.
Because this helps me decide who I hit. Even it is, it will go up against your skelly friend to the right. Zombo takes a slam attack against Frederick. Gets an 18 for the slam. 5 bludgeoning.
Uh-oh.
And I'm kind of curious,
no, never mind, that's
do you
correct.
guys have vulnerabilities to bludgeoning? So that's 10 points of damage to your skelly.
Yes, that is.
Oh,
Ooh, wow.
yeah. Wow.
That hurts some.
There you go. We're going to get rid of the field for you so you don't have to worry about them today. So that's the Zombos. We are to the Blood Shadow. D1. D-O. What do you got for us?
Alright, so I'm gonna make my way downtown.
Making our way downtown. Rolling fast with advantage.
Yeah.
He's still gonna somehow roll to.
Shut up!
No, quit jacking him now.
You tortured him,
Oh, but that still hits.
man. You tortured him.
You know
man.
what's funny?
He's
You know
still
what-
gonna win.
You know what's funny? They're both hits. Even with the one he would have hit, but...
I mean,
yeah, they're
true.
zombies.
They are
Yeah.
both hits.
Alright, so that's
That's
8
why.
points of
That's why
damage.
skellies are better.
Alright, so
than
he's still standing. Like, he didn't go down this time.
Second attack.
Alright.
Ooh.
Nice. Still standing, though.
Bonus action. Free martial arts.
Alright. That still hits.
Boom!
With
That's a
advantage.
crit!
That's a crit. He is not getting up from that. Good job. So, wham, wham, and thank you, ma'am. It goes downtown, and he is out of there.
I am going to... Because I have enough movement to do this.
Mhm. Go
I'm gonna move
to
right there.
Wendy's and order a Frosty and come back? Yeah. You can do that. Alright, so you're in position for Kitty to get advantage on the next attack. It is the Skelly's turn. You said kill any zombie within range. So,
Yes.
your Skelly, go ahead and roll a short sword attack against the first one here.
Short sword.
I'll let you roll the attacks just to save me some sanity. Hold on, I'm having sound problems on my end. Alright, Voice Banana decided to quit, so give me a quick minute to fix that. Can't hear a thing at the moment. This thing's weird. I gotta go into Control Panel here, or not Control Panel, Task Manager to find it. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I can't hear a thing. Which means no sound should be going through the stream yet, so we can't hear you on stream either. They can only hear me.
Star is gone.
The stars
See
have
all the
returned.
wind in my way.
All right,
So-
The
now.
fuck? Wait.
One of my friends reminded me
Yeah.
that the Goofy movie came out in 1995.
Oh wow.
Roll damage. Roll damage.
I saw it in theaters.
That makes me feel old.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I was 9!
I
To
wasn't
be
even
fair.
born.
Wait.
To be
What
fair,
year
I
was you
not
born?
I was born in 86.
Oh shit, you're older than I am. Damn!
But you're younger than
Thanks.
me.
I-
Instead of
I
talking
was
about
not
age,
born
can
until
we?
1996. That,
Hey, can you guys hear me?
and I know it doesn't.
That absolutely does not make me feel better.
Can you hear me? No, they can't hear me.
I mean, I-
They can't hear me.
Start
Can
back?
you hear me now?
Hey,
bitches?
now we can.
Like I heard that whole
Hallelujah.
conversation of you guys talking about your age. I wish you'd fucking quit and play the goddamn game. Roll the second damage, please.
I did.
The
You
damage.
didn't roll damage.
I saw the
Oh,
attack.
right, yeah.
Yeah, you want to deal damage? Otherwise, it'll just
There
stay
you
there.
go.
All right, so there you go. Your skellies are finally doing work instead of protecting everybody. And that finishes their turn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. From top to bottom, 1d3. We'll go
Oh.
after the skelly, but it'll be at disadvantage, or... What else is it about that spell? Is it just disadvantage if they don't go after a target? Brett,
Which one? Which one?
my ogre is attacking her skeleton. Does it do something funny to it?
No.
Then I'm fucking
I
killing
only had
it.
it on the Spectre.
No.
Wait a minute, are you using 2 concentration spells right now? Is that what you're telling me?
No. No.
What's the spell on the ogre then that you cast? Enemies
The only
abound.
spell I cast enemies
Does it-
abound is the concentration.
Concentration. And then what did you cast on the specter?
The
I'm just saying,
Spectre
what the
is
hell does
just-
that spell do to it if I
It's
attack
just
them?
mockery.
Alright, that's fine. No, what I was asking, is there effect for me attacking just her creature? Or does it matter? It's random, right? So
Just
I'm
random
just saying.
creature.
Alright, so there's no
Any
dis-
creature that it sees is an
Yeah.
enemy, so it
Alright.
attacks all creatures.
Alright, there you go. Like, I rolled random on that, so I was just making sure I did it right, because I
yeah.
did it right.
Yeah.
Alright. Enemy, so that wouldn't give him advantage, damn it. Alright. So, 9 points of bludgeoning damage, for a total of 18. Oh my. Skelly right here.
Yeah. Wow.
He's looking rough. Yeah, that's nice.
That's
That's
he's
something.
pretty much just he's just skin and bones at this point.
He's just skin. What are you talking about? Alright, Lilo.
Okay, I'm going to look at the Spectre and say,
Hot nerd.
you're a puny weakling.
That's the best you could do.
It sounds like your character is played by
So it was crying this entire time. The hair was all sobbed out. Then all of a sudden, the hair flares up and it stares at you with new resound anger, and it starts. "Ah!" And that finishes your turn. Or do you want to take a step back? You sure you don't want to move? You want to move? I like it if you try.
I'm good. I'm good.
You sure? Here you go.
I'm good.
How about a
Great.
12? Does a 12 hit?
I will say, fuck you, you can't hit me. And spend a cutting words on that boy and making this.
Fuck bards. Personification.
Hi. So let's see what to do. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing most of the time, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do Toll of the Dead again on this big old motherfucker.
Alright, yeah, let's see how that goes. Well, we are running a little late. I'm going to try to get through this combat and then we'll call it. But let's see what we got here. There's a wisdom, right? So that fails. And
Yeah, so that fails, and then...
yeah, there's that.
Alright, so it takes like this little poke.
Alright, so it takes a poke from that. And bonus action,
Yeah.
anything? Rags, you're on deck. Yes, no,
Yeah,
hurry.
Rags, you're up.
Alright, so
You're up,
pass.
Rags.
Alright, yeah. Let me know when your turn's done so I can hurry it along. Go for it, Rags. Tell me what you got.
Alright, rapier to the face. Nice
Gotcha.
zombie in front.
Yeah, make that rapier attack. That hits. Go ahead, roll damage with sneak attack. Ooh, that's some mega damage. What is that? 23? Wow. Okay, 5 plus 1 is 6. DC's low, but we'll see what happens. Wow! By a thread, it stands back up, but you put it down and it stood back up. Said
Alright,
not,
and so
not,
then I'll use...
Yeah, not today,
I
kid.
apologize.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
And so I'll do the bonus action to stab with my nice
Yeah,
dagger.
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, that hits. So go ahead and roll the dagger and do the damage.
And I don't get sneak attack on the dagger.
Nope. So we'll just take the bottom one if you roll it.
Ooh.
Don't worry, that's not a crit. It's a
That's
7.
20.
That's not the one. That's not it. He rolled
No.
17 on the attack, guys. Calm
You
your
got a
tits.
7.
Yeah. Calm your
Oh.
titties. We're doing it a weird way
Oh.
because he doesn't get the bonus proficiencies. Remember?
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
got to get that. He's got to get the feat, and then we'll let him roll. But if he doesn't get it, it's not my problem. So the new save is, see, what is that? 7. So 6. That's 11. It's our DC, and it fails. So you're,
Boom!
yeah, you're taking it out with little dagger. Go you. So it shambles to the ground, unable to get up. The lights dim permanently in its eyes. Anything else for your turn, kitty?
I'm gonna use my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my movement to get right there.
All right, sounds good. You're
And you have been standing still, so you can do your feline agility again.
I can do that. I don't think I even need to.
yeah. It's not like you can.
I
act
did
until-
my bonus action. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to attack anything right now anyway.
Yeah,
I'll
you
stay
used
right
your
there for
bonus to attack. So yeah, all right, go ahead, Yuri. What do you got for me?
I'm going to put my fucking palm to his fucking head.
Mm-hmm. Bitch, please. Wow. That's what they're hearing. What you're hearing is totally something different. Yeah. So that's a little flicker of flame as it tickles its toes, and it just kind of gives you that wink.
It just winks.
But you're looking at the zombie. It's not doing anything, but she's seeing it wink.
And can I just be like, can you just be like seething with rage and just like
Oh, she
glaring
is.
at the zombie?
Oh.
And can I just be
Oh.
like, what the fuck? It's just
If it don't die over soon, it's gonna get a fireball.
Then
Okay.
everybody dies.
no, that is a terrible idea.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
and,
honest with you. If you cast Fireball, then you're gonna catch his hands.
So your turn's done, right?
Again.
Hey, can I move the turtle along?
Yeah.
Are you done, Yuri?
Yeah.
All right. So
Go,
first
go,
skeleton.
go.
All right, top zombie misses skeleton. Now bottom zombie is going to go give you a kiss. There you go.
And they hit it.
Mwah.
Come on and slam.
The 2
Oh.
hit point jam. We're just passing 2 hit points off. We're just waiting to see who outlives who. No zombies over there. I guess the zombies are done.
There's
wow.
like three bad guys left.
Yeah,
Four.
you're thinning the herd, that's for sure. So zombies are
sorry.
done. My friend, the Blood Shadow, comes walking
Hey, girl,
over
hey.
to.
So she's gonna get punched.
Let's see how she responds to punchies.
If it matters, my fists are considered magical. I don't know if it matters or not.
It does.
Okay, so 8 bludgeoning.
You hear it laugh for the last time as it evaporates into the air. And it vanishes.
I'll use the last of my movement to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna bonus action to poof.
Yeah.
And
swing again.
Yep.
With advantage. 11 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, these are zombies. You're good.
It takes
Yeah.
5 bludgeoning.
It is still
8
standing.
is the armor. 8 is the AC.
Oh, alright, well.
Yeah, but
So
it
the
still
only-
stays alive.
I can only miss if I roll a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, even then you'll still
Oh, no,
get
it will still be
natural
considered.
one is-
A natural one is a natural
Yeah.
one. It is a fail.
Alright, yeah, true.
The only time natural ones don't matter is like skill checks.
I will throw this out there just because it's a conversation we haven't had, and I can work either way. Now, do you want critical fails to have like a severity, or would you just rather them just fail? And when I mean severity,
I'd rather just have them fail.
Yeah.
like if there's a severity, it would be like it's a possibility you might hit an ally, or vice versa. And the same thing goes for the enemy.
I'd honestly just rather it
Just fail.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd rather it be fail.
fail.
All right.
To just fail.
Just wanted to get that conversation out there. All right, that finishes your turn, correct?
Yep.
Skeletons, make your attacks on the zombies.
Yep.
You have to beat an 8.
Boop.
That's
Boop.
a hit, that's a miss. First one on top
Alright.
hits.
And that's an 11.
That is not enough to kill. Matter of fact, let me double check resistances.
It's resistant to poison.
Yeah. Well, don't be fucking cheater.
I
You-
know my own character.
I
I know
don't-
my own.
I'm talking about the zombies,
Yeah.
not the skeleton. Jeez.
But you gave her a zombie. Right?
I know, but screw
Yeah.
you. I have to look it up. You don't have to tell me.
I know, but
Quit telling me how to play my game, damn it. No. Okay, so skeletons are done. We are to the big ogre zombie, and we will roll a d3 to see who he hits. So, top to bottom. I'm hoping to get rid of one of your skellies.
Please, oh, thank God.
You say that now. This giant morning star fucking misses.
I thought
No, wait. Never mind, that's the
No, it
zombie. It hits the zombie. So that's 14, so that's
I was about to vertically inspire
that's
him.
16. You can't inspire the enemy.
Inspires the enemy. It like really hits your bad. It really hits your friends.
So the zombo goes to the ground, takes a knee, and then all of a sudden stands back up.
Can I just say, bitch, you can't kill me?
Yeah, it goes
I'm a
big.
bad bitch. You can't kill me.
You guys just hear
Yeah.
grunting and groaning, but Yuria hears, "Bitch, please."
Girl.
Getting low fucking sick of these zombies talking to me.
Lilo.
By the way, if any zombie should be talking to anyone, it's to me. So that's
No,
a problem.
That's not what happening here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm
Start
going to
mocking
go
me.
ahead and
Come
I'm
on.
gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the.
Top or bottom? Left or right?
Big guy.
Alright, go ahead and that. I'm gonna do this. Like, I want to go home sometime. Well, I mean, I am home, but still.
I wanna go
Come on,
home. You're there.
I wanna go home. 5 seconds later, I'm here.
from
Oh,
you.
hey, really?
So it says, "Bitch, you can't tell me what to do." But you don't do that. Only Yuria for some reason.
Okay, and then.
You're just face palms.
Yeah.
God damn it. Why won't you die?
Well, I don't need that from you. You done?
Yes, I'm done.
You're done. Good. Spectre's dead.
Alright.
Hey, how's it going?
I just opened up the wrong sheet. Okay.
You got options. What do you want to do?
Yes, I do. How about I just go ahead and just witch bolt that big guy right there. And it's gonna be a level 2 spell.
Yeah, do it. That hits. Go ahead and do damage. So this channel of
Yep.
electricity charges from your fingers to its torso, and you start tickling in its titties. And it gives
That's 21!
You can click Witch Bolt, and it'll roll it for you.
Oh yeah, true.
And then you have to
1
click
second.
the spell level.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, about that 21.
That's... No, I did roll the 21 first.
I want you to roll correctly next time. I'll let you have it.
Alright.
I'll let you have it this time, but roll it correctly. I mean, they went through all the trouble to make these sheets, you know?
True.
Hey, -1. Fuck you, Brett.
Yeah.
Wait, that thing survived that?
Yeah, it's still alive. It's a big hunk of meat, but it's still
What
moving.
the fuck?
It's an ogre zombie.
I know, but we've hit it with so much.
It's a fucking HP tank. Alright, so...
Okay.
Are you moving, or are you done? Because Bitch Please would like to bitch slap you for free.
Okay, can I just tell Yuri, these are just normal ass zombies, you gotta chill. Cause she looks fucking pissed.
She's flaming right now.
Yeah, that zombie just flicked its hair and said, bitch. Rags, go ahead. Take your turn. I need to get out of this sanity.
Fucking hurry up, please.
Yeah, I need to get my sanity back. Come on.
Okay, kill it.
Guys, shush.
Kill any.
That way I can shush so I can speak, please.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and my fiend line to get to the
You don't
ogre.
even have to use it, but yeah. You get there.
Well,
on
there's a
your-
reason why.
Okay, gotcha. So you
So,
activated it.
I'm going to go ahead and attack with the rapier.
Make your attack.
Do I get sneak attack because the zombie on the other side?
Yes,
Yes.
you would.
I don't know. Do you consider it an ally?
I would say so.
Alright, go ahead and roll your attack with a sneak attack. Damage. So that's... it's not enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to attack with the dagger.
Okay, that hits. And just throw the dagger
Okay.
out there and do the damage.
Dagger.
Really?
Well, if we fix that shit, you might be able to get somewhere. So that's only 9 points of damage. However,
That's 9?
Yeah.
because you don't have sneak attack and you didn't roll a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, so hold on. Let's see here. Let's see, that was 9. It had 3, 9, 8, 7, 7 plus 5, 7, 9, 13. Okay, DC's 13. You see it start to shamble to the ground like you think you killed it. However, it stands right back up. Eyes dimmed, then relit.
Okay, so I'm going to cunning action to disengage.
Not even needed.
And
You
then-
swung.
Don't.
Oh yeah, because I did that.
Okay.
And so then I'm going to move my
So you-
movement back.
So you're gonna pull a Brett. Got it. Yuri.
Hey, you know what? It works.
Oh,
Yes.
don't get me wrong. That's what swashbucklers do. I played one. I know how much fun it is.
I'm
and I know how
gonna
much
put my
fun
fist in its mouth and blow it up
with.
And you
with
can
firebolt.
shoot the zombies.
All right, go ahead and make
She's
that
just
attack.
repeatedly firebolting.
That's,
There we
that's
go,
pretty-
finally.
That's pretty good. Firebolt.
It's gonna
You
survive.
see Yuri kind of panting and kind of like
14.
just crazy
The con
right now.
save is
She's
now
twitching.
19. You carried the bit.
And it fails. Oh, finally.
Finally, she falls. Just like the song that's playing says.
Gonna kick its skull.
So, no. And it falls to the ground. Skull goes down the alley. Some kobold happily comes up and plays soccer from there on.
I look at the other one. I go like, "You're next, buddy."
Bitch, please. Alright, Yuri, your turn's done, or are you good to go?
Yeah, I'm done.
Zombies, make your attacks. First zombie going against the or Skelly first. Skelly attack zombie. Go.
Wait, I thought zombies were going up next.
Oh wait, it's my turn? Hey, I get a
Yeah,
turn.
your
Alright,
turn,
bitch,
son.
please. I finally get a turn? Wow, here, take this. You missed. Good job.
And it missed.
Well, hold on. I got this one guy here who wants to readjust. Well, how do you want to do this? Do you want to go down here and get more targets?
You can't.
It's
No,
not
it's
his
Turns up
turn.
in a while.
Oh, yeah. Not his turn. He's a zombie. I'm thinking like zombies. Alright, so I only have one zombie. So that is... Alright.
He's a big fat
Shadow,
zombie.
Shadow, you get to go. Sorry.
And I'm gonna punch the big fat fatty.
Go for it. And I will
Big
get some
fat
con saves ready for him. Go ahead, do damage. Let's see how that DC looks. So 7 plus 5 is 13. We'll go ahead and make that. He does not get back up.
7 plus 5
Congratulations.
is 15.
No, it's
Wait,
not.
no,
13.
8 plus
Are
5.
you kidding me? Yeah, but it's not that much. It's -1
Yeah.
because it took a hit point. Alright, so yeah, but still failed. No, that giant zombo cracks down to the ground.
Finally.
No longer a threat.
Fuck.
With only one remaining zombie on the field.
I use the remainder of my movement to go over there.
Absolutely, make that attack. That's a hit. Do me some damage. 7, so 6 plus 5 is 11. He succeeds. So he goes to his knee and he gets right back up. And you're
Bonus action.
Yep, area, you hear that familiar
You know
sound?
what? Yeah.
Not today.
Uh,
will survive.
yeah.
Oh, you'll fucking
That's
die, bitch.
So
Yuri,
now
Jesus Christ!
we'll make it up for that. So con save.
Jesus
to me.
Christ!
And then it looks like it's doing like some gladiator pose, but it's like ah! And then you can smell spittle and rotting flesh coming from its
I'm at
breath.
least trying to get its attention.
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah.
its attention.
Don't worry,
anything
my
else?
skeletons are gonna have some.
That finish your turn?
Hopefully.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
That's
Skelly.
that's a movement, attack action, and bonus
Yeah.
action.
Skelly, make your attack against the zombos. One hits. No, both hits. Sorry.
And then both
Alright,
hit.
one at a time.
Alright.
Though. Do damage. And what do we got? Hold on, one at a time. 9. 8 plus 5 is 13, I believe I said. Stands. Alright, and then 11, 10, so it's 15 now. Stands.
Wow.
So your skeletons are carving into this zombo, and it's like, not today, bitch. Not today. And
Yuri's the only one that can hear it.
you know,
Yeah. And
I
she's
don't know
just
why we
like,
did that, but
she's practically going like Super Saiyan.
Go here and then say, "Why won't you die, you old bastard?"
It's like an old
You just only mocking
Oh
everything.
my god!
So the zombie like lifts a left shambled hand, and you can see the skeleton remains of a middle finger
Ow.
facing Lelouch. Make a wisdom saving throw, Lelouch.
The fuck?
Exactly. I mean, it crit, so you no longer
Twice.
have a turn.
Crit twice.
Your turn ends,
You failed against your own wisdom save.
and you find yourself
You mocked
stunned.
yourself.
You find yourself stunned that it did not work against this creature, and no longer can you feel the attempt to go after it. Persona.
Alright. God damn it, just die. Alright.
Wow, we're just doing all the weak shit now, huh? It
Yeah.
gets a 12, roll
Yep.
me damage.
That still fails. And
Yeah.
that's to 17.
Oh, that's nice. So 17 brings it to 16 plus
Jeez.
5. It has to get a natural 20, I believe. So close,
Yeah.
but so far away. Your
So
tolling
close.
of the your tolling of the bells finally do away with the last final
For
creature.
whom the bell tolls.
Ding dong ding. We fall, and they fall. They all fall. So now we
I'm
are
gonna
out of initiative.
gather a skull and then I'm going to throw it.
Well, here's the thing. As soon as you reach down for a skull, all of the undead disappear. All the bodies,
Motherfuckers,
all
I
the
will find you
nest,
and I will kill you all, bitches!
all the bodies fade into mist, and the ruins that you saw in the background fade and disappear.
Does my arrow from one of them fall to the ground, or
Make a survival check. How many arrows did you
does
use?
it take it with?
How many arrows did you use?
In this fight, only one.
Yeah, make a survival check to see if you get it back, because it might have broke.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. You find it, so go ahead and re-add it. Alright, so we ran a little late to get through that combat. However, that was an ethereal bleed that is possible of happening every midnight. And I hope you guys enjoyed that little feature, because...
That's why they were talking to her. That
Yeah.
makes much more sense.
Some are more
That's exactly
sensitive to
what
death
it was.
than
I don't
others.
like the motherfuckers. I
But,
don't like
so, unless you guys want to have a brief moment to, like, de-stress from this situation, have a conversation, we can end right here and pick up next week.
Yeah, can I please just let my skeleton rest? Because right now they really fucking need it.
Nope.
I mean, once we do our next long...
But if you're telling them to keep watch, they don't get to rest.
I know, they aren't going to keep watch.
Then they
Because-
aren't going to rest.
What?
They're not going to rest if they're doing activity.
No,
You
they
have to
aren't.
literally-
They
you have
aren't
to-
keeping watch. They are not keeping watch.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you can do
So
that.
they're going to do
There
a
you go.
rest.
So they will do a rest. Alright, so, yeah, are you guys having a conversation after that fight?
I'm going
Hey,
back
Yuri?
to my sleeping spot.
Yeah.
Do you just really hate undead or something, or what? Because if you're doing that towards all my undead, I kind of don't want to do that anymore.
Are you talking to me?
Are
Yeah.
you talking to me?
If you sit there and heard what they were saying to me, you would be fucking mad too.
Make an
Okay,
insight.
whoa.
No. Make an insight. No, before you go any further, make an insight check on her. Because she doesn't even know what the fuck
Alright.
she's seeing.
See.
You could see delirium or some kind of weird, wicked glow in her eyes. Like, she doesn't look stable at the moment.
Okay, you really gotta calm down.
But other than that, she still has her facilities, like her faculties of it.
Would you like if I made like an illusion of that zombie so you could beat the shit out of it?
If it's an illusion, then her hands will pass right through it.
I know, but I can use an action to make it move. So
That would
I
piss
like-
me off. No! Alright, guys, we're
no,
gonna...
I mean like I can have it like react to the punch.
Alright, so...
I'll be fine. I just
Okay.
need my sleep. I'll be chill
Okay.
for now.
Alright, so...
Until I meet another one of those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Please
so...
don't kill mine.
So we...
You don't punch me. You can punch me. Come on.
Alright guys, so we're over the half-hour mark here. We've went 4 hours and 30 minutes on this campaign session, and I enjoyed every minute. I hope you did too.
Yeah.
We will get back into our long rest once again next week, Monday, 7 p.m. Join us again. Join us Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Central, for the Tynak campaign, where we find out if a meteor actually dropped or not. It did. And then join us again next week, 7 here at Monday, and then I will attempt to do some kind of variety streaming. You guys, if you see me online, you want to keep me company during the stream, by all means drop by. Otherwise, I'll see you Wednesday for the guys who are in Wednesday, and I'll see you guys next week, Monday. Say goodnight to Twitch.
Good
night,
night.
Night Twitch.
Good night, everybody.
And with that, do you hear the calling? Go ahead, I dare you. No?
I just let it go to voicemail.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, agreed.
I know Yuri's been hearing a lot of shit here lately, so maybe we could fix that next week. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Good night.